already hit the button to start the event.
You're just fucking ahead of me then, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just cooler than you. Get fucking used to it, bitch.
God damn it. All right.
You wish
so,
he was giving you head.
what?
Asian demonetization.
Yep, exactly. Sloppy blowjob. There we go. No, not the grapefruit. Anything with the grapefruit. Okay. All right.
This episode's monetization is brought to you by.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
Morse code?
Yeah, it's just his having a bad dream. Morse code. All right.
I am Bender. Please insert girder.
All right here. Welcome back, everyone, to Tales from the Yawning Portal, episode 41.
My dick fell off.
When we left off, I should let y'all do that, huh?
What,
Hamawachan
fall off?
was
Badly, do you want the mic blown out when
Right,
you
exactly.
let us do that?
Hamawachan was massive, and what's worse, it was filled with some kind of caustic gas that was slowly sapping the party's energy. Traps, creatures, slumbering poisons. This place was huge, and it had it all. The party happened upon a ball court and was pulled into a cursed game of pelota. Eventually, they won and were released. But it was clear the primal magic in the place was strong. Hiss followed his senses deeper, and while confronting a water elemental, Nose's midnight spirit suddenly seemed to gain some lucidity, stopping an escalating situation between Hiss and Nova. Dan, do you have your noise suppression on?
I do not.
Okay.
We can hear you waking up.
It sounds very non-suppression-y.
Okay. They
It
arrived
sounds
at a
very
chamber.
suggestive without context.
Beating off in the background while I'm reading the recap. Okay. They arrived at a chamber with smooth walls. Speaking of which, and Hiss found that the corners were false.
Oh god.
Punching through one, he entered the inner chamber. God, we just set this up to be fucking.
Ah!
And found Imrith waiting for him. But something was off. The dragon didn't move when he entered, just stared straight ahead at a wall. Then, when she did move, it was more mechanical than organic, not at all the kind of grace and power one would expect from a dragon. Goro managed to meld his body into Imrith's and found that her consciousness was not there. This body was dead. Imrith was dead. Then out stepped Yag. The necromancer controlling him. The party dealt with him handily, backing him into a corner and forcing his surrender. They appropriated his trove of valuables and made him go the way out, right into the waiting arm of the executioner.
Whatever will he do?
Okay. Go
Stop
ahead
being hot
and
and
place
sweaty.
your tokens around where the book was outside.
Oh yeah, I'm still vulnerable.
Yeah. I think it's until your next rest, right? Or until you clear 2 stress.
Till I clear 2 stress. Yeah.
Surprised I
which-
remembered that memory. Wow, what is this fucking source? All right.
Wow.
I know. I just wasted all of my memory. Well, so Iago is the last to pop.
No, he's not.
Oh no, he's not. You're right. Billy is the last to pop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have a shiny new breastplate.
No, I don't. I have a shiny new curse. It's inside me. Not. You can't see
Yeah.
it. Like under my
Yeah,
skin.
it's internal, but it's a breastplate nonetheless.
It's more like a
It's a
nipple
plate
guard.
inside your breast.
More like a nipple guard.
A nipplate.
Exactly.
The plate.
It's a pasty. The cursed pasty, forced to go dance
So-
forever.
Yeah, some demon left a gift receipt inside Billy's chest.
Return to
Says
sender.
I
Oh
owe you
my
on it.
god, seals are just demon gift receipts.
Who said it was a demon seal?
God damn it. I mean, it is. Never. Can't tell you.
The cursed
Oh,
object.
no, I
ain't
already
no way
did-
it's not a demon.
We were in a
did.
primal area, though. It could have been a primal
did.
curse.
Anyway, so as you pop through and you see the book sitting on the ground, what are all of you doing?
Pick it up.
It looks like the
And,
Goro better pick that bitch up.
I look at it. And I sort of look around and say, guess I gotta go return it now.
And Yago is standing there looking up at the barrier area. See.
I look over at him.
The water. Of course.
Under what? I looks up and goes, oh, right.
I sort of imagine it like the reverse of the Blitzball arena in Final Fantasy X.
Right.
Where like
yeah.
it's not a barrier, you can freely go in and out of the water. But like let's even know
So
Yeah,
warm.
before Tamura decides to hold somebody at fucking crossbow point.
Oh, Tomorrow's already got his
I figured.
crossbow,
Okay.
but he's not fully pointing it at him, but he's got it at the ready.
no.
I'm just poking my head through the door. Thuorn, we have an uninvited guest.
And he frowned. I'm sorry?
An uninvited guest.
He
Someone who is
stands
here
up
who should not be
immediately
here.
and walk. By uninvited,
I
you
will-
mean
Gingerly gesture to my side at Yago, standing among the
Yes.
others.
What up, Tentacle Man? I'm here for another chopsticks lesson.
You're dragging.
Did he really just say that in character? Please tell me he
Yes.
did. Yes!
all right. First roll with a different D20. Okay.
Oh god, why is Goro quickly becoming like every 90s kid?
Okay.
Because Goro is every 90s kid.
Sure.
What's up, Tentacle Man?
Whoa.
Duvorn
Radical.
has a bit. Oh, let's see. That's not gonna work. Let's use this one. Has a bit of a look in his eye as he steps.
Oh god.
Uninvited
I'm
guest.
gonna scoot Tamura out of the way because this is about to mean business.
Wait, I gotta keep an eye on him. Let's go.
He's gonna point out through Warren. Not. Literally just gonna grab Tamura's head and turn him to look at Thuvorn. See why you want to get out of the way?
Well,
The one
I'm
is
still
going
making sure
to-
he doesn't do anything funny.
Duvorn is going to cross
Wood from over here.
and looking sort of down at the. Since Novus is the one who got it. Would you mind explaining exactly how this happened?
Is the book still on the ground?
No, Goro picked it up.
Yeah, Goro picked it up, so he's probably just clutching it to his chest right now.
We
Or
somehow
however
found
Goro's holding it.
ourselves we somehow found ourselves inside said book in some sort of pocket dimension, you know, dungeon delving and the like. And we found this man playing necromancy with a dragon, and he sort of came out with us. And since the book was here when we went in, this is where we came out.
Not a breach of our defense. No. That remedies the situation most. There's still the question of with and Yago sort of frown.
Oh, of course he pulls out the die. Here we go. Problems because he's using the Dawn Raven's die. Cursed.
I'm gonna spend a fear.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna hope.
Yago, you're gonna see energy Yago as he attempts a finger of death on before any
I'll
of
say
you
I
can
didn't
react.
move.
Damn it.
The bolt strikes Thuvorn squarely. He doesn't even react. And Yago is sitting there.
Oh.
Wrong move. And in an instant, you don't even feel the magic. Thuvorn is behind Yago. He's got his hands sunk into his shoulder, pulling. He's kicked him in the back of the knee and pulled him down. You may wish to turn away.
Oh, this man about to get a brain snack. Nothing his hasn't seen before.
And Yago immediately starts gathering energy, and there's just the thinnest, most precise wisp of umbral energy in Thuvorn's palm. Taps Yago in the back of the head, and you see magic fall out of dust. He's rendered.
Lord.
But I'm gonna give you folks an opportunity.
Novus isn't doing a damn thing. He already doesn't like him, and he just attempted to kill the fucking the voice of the guild without a word.
This is just gonna walk over here, fold his arms, and just watch, because he's seen much worse things.
You know what? I guess I'll look down at Yago. You know what? You could have at least tried to talk. But here we are.
Talk about what? When you and there's a choking sound. An almost invisible, like halo active camouflage bubble around Yago. And you hear no sound. And based on what I roll, Thuvorn is going to turn to the side to Laura, with his hand on the back of Yago, clenching his spine, with Yago on arm. Care to do the honors?
He's just gonna grin and be like, with pleasure. He's gonna pull out his dagger, and he's going to slowly. He's gonna push through Yago's hands, and he's gonna slowly just run his dagger across his throat.
Thuvorn just holds it there. Legs begin to kick. And you know exactly what to cut.
Because of course he does.
Of course. You have both the carotid artery. And that's the only vein in the body that any drag flash. Slowly. Slowly. Jake. I assume none of you have any use for this?
No, we only promised that we'd get him out of the book.
He nods.
And then if he
Then I
has-
shall be
depends on
polite
if he
about
has
this.
anything else on him.
You can do what you wish. And he is going to go behind the corner. And 3, 2, 1, 6. Followed by a slurp. And then the body is just tossed outside off the back. Fluid dripping. Wipe. Magic. Flavor.
I was about to ask about the flavor profile. I'd imagine it was pretty good.
Like, did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
In passing, he wouldn't stop or slow down, but I believe your kind would call it umami.
Umami.
And
when Thurman says
So-
that, as he's like passing on, he goes like, "Hey! It's her name's May May."
I fuck.
Yeah. Vic,
Yeah.
I know we took his personal, or we took his stash from.
Yeah,
the
you
book.
took his cash. You didn't. You haven't
I
seen.
want
it.
to. I want to loot his corpse for the most personal keepsake.
I love how I'm
So I-
called the greedy one.
Oh, I'm using this to know exactly where his base of operations is, because it would have been there. Because he would have been there.
Okay.
I don't think
I
that's
need you to roll me a D100.
You got it, Chief.
Got 100 locations on a rolling table.
32.
32.
You know, I'm not doing it to gain anything other than information.
I don't know how the fuck I want to word. I don't know how I'm gonna work this into the scene. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be honest. Hey,
You want me to
Will.
reroll?
Hey, I mean, do you want me to? Do you want me to tell you what it is first,
Tell
and then
me-
let you
tell
decide?
me what it is first,
Yeah.
and then we'll see.
A well-used hand towel embroidered with the words "Don't panic."
No,
Comment.
no.
Roll it. Roll it again.
57.
57. Okay. Oh, that was
This
funny
I
was
as
just a
know
dildo.
exactly
fuck.
what that would have been. That's his jacking off napkin.
God damn it. Okay.
This is Japkin.
Dude, it's his jizz rag.
I mean, he was kind of stuck all by himself in that book for
Oh,
God knows how
that's
long.
interesting. Okay, you find a miniature marble tombstone with tomorrow's date and a blank face grave.
We just found a one-use death note.
No.
I just I'm gonna
You roll
pocket
me.
that because that, like I said, I wanted the most personal item on his person.
Can you roll me a d4?
Okay. 1.
Okay. What is your current insight?
My current insight score is, or you mean instinct?
Instinct. Yes. Sorry.
That's a +2.
+2. And how about knowledge?
Knowledge is a +1.
Okay. Would it be safe to say that you've been around castles before long enough? Oh,
Given the line of work, yes.
can you describe to me the small container hidden.
Are you talking Tupperware small or like a single-use vial small?
I'm talking like, yeah, about like box of mini goods small. Also opaque.
Opaque. Oh, okay. Don't know what's inside of it, right?
Not yet.
That would be why it has to be opaque.
Oh, what's a good magical material to make this out of?
Jet.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Given his nature, yeah, good suggestion. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Just a tiny little jet black box.
The box is it looks like it's almost inlaid with silver, but the silver isn't metal, magical screw. And it sort of winds around the piece. And you notice that the box itself is not in any kind of regular shape. It looks like it was a chunk of this material that had the top cut off of it and was systematically out, having thin, and then this hinge and glass.
Like a geode.
Yeah. And it's fairly heavy being made. It has.
What is going to happen if I open this box?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, okay. That was the party's version of you can certainly try.
No, I'm gonna dig this out of his corpse and just kind of
At the fucking
turn it over
same
for a couple
time.
seconds and then look to everybody. You're probably gonna want to back up.
I mean, what? Yeah, what are the what are the vibes are you getting off of this thing?
Bomb.
And in other words, do you
Yeah,
feel anything like magical
Yeah, no,
or
but
weird?
let's ask
emanating
Billy.
from it?
Hey, Billy, what's Billy feeling about
It's a
this
bomb.
box?
It's a bomb.
God
Bomb.
damn.
No, I said she was the bomb.
No, it's a bomb. Don't open it. It's a bomb.
That's Vic.
Hit.
I think Vic's
I'm
about
waiting.
to
I'm
DM.
for Vic to actually say
What's up, Dan? What's up, Dan? What's up, Dan?
Hiss, you're gonna see a vial come go through the air. Going towards you. It's like
Oh, that's interesting.
like go to throws it over to you.
Okay,
You're gonna
so
get
it's not being thrown like a grenade.
No.
It's being thrown like, here, have this.
I'm throwing
Item transfer.
I'm throwing the blessed dew at you.
Blessed dew. Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
Blessed
that's
you,
that's
blessed
good
God.
prep.
And I go like, I don't have
Could you put-
any use for this stuff.
Blessed do.
Who
Yeah.
wants the stone skin?
Mama always said, "Blessed do as blessed does."
God damn it.
But no, what does Billy? Oh, are you doing that to get rid of my vulnerability?
So
Or any other condition you
Any
might
other?
get
Yeah,
from
you
this.
get from
Any
by
other thing else,
opening
okay.
this. Yeah.
all right.
Who wants the stone skin?
I don't even remember what that does.
I think it's an armor up potion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a +1 armor slot until your next rest.
I've got actually a lot of armor slots, so I don't think I need it more than anyone else.
I'm not in the business of getting hit, so I'm good with my 4 armor slots right now.
I have 5 more.
I mean, if no one else wants it, Tomorrow will take it.
You see a vial get tossed toward your way, Tamara.
Yeah, you took a pretty heavy fucking beating last fight, didn't you?
You did. You jumped into the thick of it.
Did you die?
But did you die?
Inside.
No, but Tamura's definitely not at his best right now.
You try to
Well,
fuck on me?
only got one
Oh,
armor
fuck
slot
on
left
you.
and 3 health.
Oh, Billy.
All right. Can I was waiting. Billy's gonna look at you actually with a bit of a confused face. So it's not what I expected. It's
I mean, that hissel just kind of offered to you. Well, clearly you know what it is, then.
it's divine. It's
At
Which
that
doesn't
hiss
make
is not
sense.
is gonna stop handing it over to you.
it doesn't make any sense. He was clearly not divine.
Well, makes perfect sense to
Is
me.
is
Novice
this gonna
saying this
level
as
the-
somebody who doesn't study magic. I mean, he.
Important.
I was about to say, Billy's gonna look at you with like a cockeye, like, huh?
I mean, he did death magic, and life and death is divine shit, isn't it?
No, death is umbral.
Depends on the way you look at it. I suppose.
I'm gonna literally show you with my hands. My hands are gonna go up, and I'm gonna show you like a purple energy out of one of them, and then out of the other one, you're gonna see like a more bluish purple, which is arcane.
He's gonna pull a Moira.
I'm literally gonna be like,
Oh,
Well, there were
I thought he
holes.
was.
they're different.
I thought you were gonna do the imagination rainbow, but it's monochrome.
If I had more magic, totally. I can do that with like four different magics. I can do that, but not more than that though.
The point is this gonna level this place if I open it?
I don't exactly know.
Maybe we wait until we find a bigger
Maybe we
open
wait.
area.
Yeah, maybe we
yeah.
wait till we're outside city limits.
Billy, you can sense that whatever's inside is not.
Oh,
Whatever magic is at work is geared toward hiding.
Okay, so
Because
it won't.
past the magic, you can't.
Okay. So, from what I can tell, it doesn't seem to be like a spell that's going to kill you.
It will kill.
It will kill.
At that, Hiss is just gonna take a step back and crack it open.
You are greeted this soft off white, and it's a similar nature to what Billy had.
Oh, did I find out what's inside the suitcase in Pulp Fiction?
You have a Mordenkainen in the box.
Oh, fuck.
My
I know
God!
you don't. I know you don't know what that means.
There
is no card
out
for it.
of out of character. You just gave me something from the man, the myth, the legend.
That man's the reason the cosmos alive.
Opening in the box is big enough that there is, like I said, just I wouldn't say a barrier of light, but a plane, a soft plane of this
Against-
possibility.
Against all better judgment, I'm gonna give Billy a look like, and then I'm gonna show him. Doesn't this kind of remind you of your hat?
Does Billy's hat have that same film of magic around the brim?
It's similar. It's more arcane, divine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mine's an arcane hand. So I was like, I'm
Uh,
gonna look at it. I'm like, it's similar but different streams.
Same shit, different school.
against all better judgment, in my hand, I'm gonna stick my hand inside.
Which hand, left or right?
Oh. My ex.
Left, because that's not my gun hand.
Take your left, and you feel warm. Everybody watches his disappear. Stone container, and nothing comes out.
What's in the box?
Pain. Hiss You feel the stone cinch down. Not tight, but enough that you can't get. On the other side, you feel something brush your
Oh God.
and softly take and
This is a pretty nice hand here.
it moves to the back and feel something rough and cold extended and first. The hands then leave and don't uncinch.
I'm gonna pull my arm out.
You're holding a
I'm gonna be
replication parchment.
pissed.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Oh.
I was gonna say I'm gonna be pissed if you put Real Bara in a rock.
I'm gonna stare at it for a couple seconds. And then I'm gonna hand it to Billy.
Oh. Another one to the collection.
Anyway, if y'all don't mind, I got some business to attend to in town.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna gesture to his bag, namely, I have a debt to repay to a dragon, and I have a job to finish.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know you kind of had a deal you were trying to kick up with this guy, but I mean, he tried to kill the voice of the guild. There's not much I could do.
Billy's crouching over the corpse, just like placing his hand on it.
So
Okay.
while all that's going on, Tamura's gonna get bored and he's gonna start making his way in to talk with Thurborn.
Okay.
Fucking child, I swear to God.
Well,
We
blood's
got
not
the
flowing.
Goro.
I'm bored.
Goros. Okay, Billy.
Well, okay. Tamura's not as energetic as Goro.
There's only
Unless there's blood
one
around.
need.
Only if there's blood around, yeah.
So I'm gonna hand the floor to Billy.
Okay.
Yeah, and then imbuing my finger with energy, my umbral energy, I'm literally going to start carving sigils into his chest, into his stomach, into his arms, his legs, everything.
Okay.
And then, as I stand up, I look down at him. And just, you should have just been a soldier. And then I am going to. Because the best way to put it is, I'm going to banish him to his master.
So something else happened.
Really?
In the sigils that you drew, you begin seeing fungus rapidly sprouting. And it's this writhing, bubbling mass. And you've seen this shade of fungus.
In the shade.
And it spreads out to cover our body. You watch this shrink. Oh, shrink. It's almost as if it went itself of star black hole just kind of itself to a puff more. Congratulations, Billy. You just made your first sacrifice to Spook.
And then, as that happens, I just want to say,
Go ahead.
he looks at it and goes, he just says, "Tu muy bien."
And with
Which
that,
means, well,
you feel it's almost approval. I'm going to gain 2 fear.
okay.
The rest of you are going to completely fill your hope.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
fuck.
Shit, that's a lot. I was missing 4, so that's
Hang on, the rest of us implying Billy doesn't.
Oh, all of you.
Okay, well, don't word it like that.
Including.
Billy doesn't. Billy also feels his stress or clears his stress and feels his hope. It's like,
Also, I would just like to point out something for the DM.
Yeah.
I did this 3 sessions ago and nobody has noticed it.
what?
on the guild roster sheet.
Where?
Oh, I noticed it.
Oh, yeah, I haven't been that zoomed out.
Nobody has said anything about it. It says, oh, you boned.
Yeah, I placed the bone. You named it.
Oh, I
Okay,
didn't see the cat.
fantastic.
All I saw was the bone. I didn't see the words.
I
Yeah,
haven't
no,
been-
I
reboned.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see that.
That's a collaboration between me and Nags. I placed the bone.
God, fuck. I'm leaving it. Like,
Because he's
Okay.
dead. I was like, I'm gonna put a bone
Yeah,
in
no,
his
it's
body.
funny as shit.
He's dead.
Okay, with that,
Ugh.
Goro, do you have anything to do before I pass it over to Tamura?
I'm like holding my book and I'm sort of like bouncing it in my hands, and I just go,
Yeah.
I walk inside, and before things start to proceed, I ask Thuvorn, "What's the fastest way to the library? Candlekeep?"
Long way from here to there. Suppose it's going to take a while unless you fly, and then he stops himself.
Gonna take a while unless you can fly.
And,
Okay.
yeah, I was just like, all right, I'm gonna find you guys here when I come back, right? As I talk to the party.
You know
I
they have a
mean-
portal.
Yeah, we can just go to. We could just use the portal seed.
Hey, didn't we get another one?
Do we have portal seed to Candlekeep?
We have one. We
Yes,
have one
that's one of
planted
them.
in the woods outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's
just
one outside
Tower
Neverwinter.
Keep.
Yeah.
And how, like, what's like the parameters for using them? Do we just like do it
You can just-
whenever, or
Yeah,
Yeah, you can
You just
check it.
walk
Oh.
through. Yeah.
as long as you're
It's-
at the entry
it's-
point, you
it-
can come
it
out
is-
and exit.
It is fast travel, is what it is.
I always like to have a fast travel system in my games. My first one being the wind tunnels, which I was very proud of.
is it,
However,
Barely got fucking
you
used
will-
though.
You will have to go down to Waterdeep to access it because it is in the Yawning Portal.
There's a seed planted outside of.
I don't remember that.
That
Was one of the
Isn't
was
that-
one of the first ones you planted.
First one we planted would have been at Yawning.
We
Wait,
have
didn't
Dez,
we-
have the one in Dez's. We have the one in the Yawning Portal. We have the one outside Candlekeep. We haven't planted the fourth, which we
Really?
just got off the Moth Girl.
That's what I was saying. We have.
yeah, but wait, didn't we find the location of one from the Moth Girl?
Yeah, but that wasn't ours.
True, we did. We
Right, but
found the
no.
one. There's
But if
one
you
in the
use
back
it, it
alley in the
becomes
Beggars
yours.
District.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, that's
There's the
what
thing. There's the thing. As long as she doesn't go through it, that one just acts like it's connected to all our shit.
Yeah.
So there we go.
So we do have one here.
So yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
technically.
I was wrong about it, but you still do have one.
Yeah. So rewind. Blah, 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 it's in an alley.
Yeah, there you go.
Rewind time.
All right. In that case, Tamura, swing the camera over to you.
wing?
Speaking of, is Flit still here?
Probably, like-
Not present in the room, but yes, she's still at the guild.
Yeah. it's
Okay.
probably
Yeah.
one of the back rooms or some shit.
So, tomorrow comes up to Thuvorn, just still covered in blood with a big grin on his face. That was fun. Thank you.
He sort of shakes his head in amusement.
Something wrong with that child. He wasn't born right.
And after he says thank you, he kind of his smile drops and he takes on a little bit more of a serious face. I know it hasn't been long, but has the little moth girl we captured been of use?
I've received no information on that. Been more left to Amundra. She wanted to handle this one person.
Understandable.
I feel sorry for her.
Lady
What?
Amundra's
No.
not that bad, as long as you're cooperative.
Okay.
He leans forward, kind of uncharacteristic of him. Elbows on his knees. He leans forward towards you, short. Why the sudden
you're
interest?
shy.
Well, we still have unfinished business with the Poisoners Guild, and she's likely the one that has all the information we need.
I would assume that Amundra is definitely extracting said information right now. She's got away with Peapod, that one.
Good birthday.
But but I'm also interested in their Portal Sea network.
Right, converting that to our use would be optimal.
Especially if we're gonna have to keep making trips out to Candlekeep.
At that, he looks at both. Speaking of which, I heard you made off with the book from there. I was unaware that this was possible.
Is he referring to the book that I just told him about that Goro is holding? Or something else?
Oh, I think I know what he's talking about here. Just a second.
He's definitely talking about Sealing of Tumble. Yeah, he is talking.
Goro
you
holds up.
He made off with
Goro
a
holds
lot
up
more
two
than a
fingers.
book,
Goro holds up 2 fingers. He goes like, 2.
He like kind of reaches of his eyebrows, tries.
2 books.
Well, I mean, if you want to be pedantic about it, it was more like 4. And I'm gonna pull out the reading glass. I got 2 of them right up here.
Interesting. And how exactly did you manage to get that? Is he pointing to what photo is holding?
He sort of just like looks at it and says, "No, come to think of it, I don't know, because like all stuff that that has been taken out of like a book to this point has like teleported back into the book."
Right.
And I checked my back pocket for the ball,
The ball.
the relic, the ball.
Oh,
The-
Oh,
Below
yeah,
the
he
ball.
took the ball with
Oh,
him.
the ball.
yeah, you still have it.
And I look like a Thuvorn, and I look like a Novus, and like tomorrow, and go like, "Yeah, I. How did we come out with all that stuff?"
Well, last I remember, we made a deal with some dragon with a long name.
Yeah,
Like
but
they
that was
all
for
have.
that was for this book. This book, the Tamawachan. Like, she never
Yeah.
said about the stuff inside it.
You mean the temple?
Yeah, where we just came out of.
You know, dragons kind of have a way of. They're kind of like genies. The words are never really what they seem. I have a feeling she probably justified it that a book includes its cover and all of its contents. And technically, that temple counts as contents of that book. Dragons are funny like that.
Look at it. Look at Novus with the cocked eyebrow. Right. Technicalities. That's what this group has lived off of, right? Right. And he's sort of like saying it in like a
Yeah.
like jesting format. Like,
Hey, don't look at me, man. I don't know about all this magical mumbo jumbo. It's just my best guess.
like, I'll ask her about it when I go back as I head out of the door. Actually, before I head out of the door, I look like a through when I go like, "There's your answer. We don't know."
Right.
We made a deal with the dragon.
Ah. That would explain things. How Amundra react to that? He begins making a piece of parchment he didn't notice before.
Oh shit! What have I done?
And then, as he releases the parchment and the quill, they sort of unravel.
Godos just slowly looks back at Novus and goes like,
Godo,
Right.
I want
Brace for impact.
I want to very specifically say you feel no magic.
I look back slowly, look back at Thu and go like, and people wonder why this group runs into so much trouble.
And with that, unless anybody has else to do.
I'm gonna make my way to Neverwinter to that portal seed.
Right, I would. Okay, yeah, and I'm going to go ahead and ask the spotlight to Hiss. What is all right with that?
Hiss and Billy.
I ran out.
Oh, with Billy going with him?
I messaged Nags in the DM because you guys were talking.
Yeah. Okay.
Novus very much has the energy of like sitting at the principal's office while they call his parents about.
You're sitting in the chair like you're literally trying to present you're trying to present yourself the best you can. You're sitting in the chair, your legs are together, your hands are clasped, like you're like, I'm a good boy. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm the good one. He punched me.
that parchment unraveling in the air is the equivalent to the principal hanging up the phone and like your parents are on the way.
And it's like, no, I didn't do anything.
But yeah, no, we're
It
going
was Adam's
back up.
fault.
Going to the guild branch. Going to the guild branch.
Where's the guild branch?
Okay.
Wherever it was previously.
I'm gonna put it up in the north. I don't remember.
North it is.
But give me a moment. Here. Let me.
We can put it
I
by
think gonna like my response if he shows up.
You can put it by the Blue Lake District. Give it a landmark so we don't forget.
Hiss, you do feel the scale growing more.
I'm gonna stop, sigh, and then I'm going to walk out of the city limits this time.
Okay. It takes about 10-15 minutes, but eventually you see the telltale shape on the horizon.
Parents are on the way.
Multiple people with this. And within minutes, he touches down. The landing is just as unconcerned with the ground as it was in the city. Makes a distinction. And as he straightens up from the landing, hold just every bit down.
You ever thought about taking a smaller shape? These transactions go a lot easier like that.
Why would I demean myself with an myself.
Thank
Try
you.
to finish-
Want to try again?
Yeah,
There,
we're
buddy?
Why would I demean myself with an inferior form?
There's the one wearing a necklace full of magic from those inferior forms.
Do you have what I came for, or not?
Depends. Do you have 5 minutes for me to go prove something?
Roll me present.
Okay. That's my worst score.
Benda hoped to give him advantage from beneath the waters.
I don't know if that works.
Beneath the water.
Oh,
What?
no.
What'd you get?
Well, first proper trait roll of the day.
There it is. Okay. I would say gain a hope and clear stress. Maybe gain a charge, clear stress.
I'll
You
get a
cleared
charge
one
clear
stress. You cleared one stress.
Yep, I just
You
need to
one
clear
more.
one more.
And he tilts his head. I'll heal you.
Yeah, you ain't the only one who had a score to settle with her. And Hiss is he's just gonna hold up a finger and walk back into town and go straight to the guild hall. In fact, he's gonna stop. He's gonna look at Billy. 5 minutes. You come get me.
All right, Hiss. I'm gonna keep the spotlight here.
You just held up a wait a minute finger to Klauth.
Yeah,
And-
I rolled it right on my present, so I'm the only man who's going to live to tell the tale.
Klaus is going to lower his body and one forearm over the other as he
Come here
stares at
often.
Billy.
You sit down campfire style in front of him and just be like,
Don't turn me into a gator again.
so?
Shark.
And the look he gives you is smug.
Yeah.
I take it they don't.
I don't know what you mean.
Of course you. What if pretending makes you feel better?
Pretending is better.
Imagination.
If they knew anything, I'd probably just be cast out anyways.
I wouldn't be so quick to judge. This current set of companions you've found seem to be rather fond of power. Not quite so righteous as the last.
Oh, y'all got history. Oh, fuck.
Or Klauth just knows things because he's fucking Klauth.
We don't talk about that.
Tywin Lannister.
That's a door that's never getting unlocked.
And he sort of feigns picking his teeth with a claw. Still haven't got the taste of the paladin's armor out of my mouth. Divine cast.
I see your hand still scarred.
It is. Nice little keepsake.
Divine wounds never do heal, do they?
And he grins and, you see the mark on his face that got him the nickname Old Snarl, the part of his lip
Exactly.
that's missing on the left side.
Mm-hmm.
A reminder to never repeat a mistake twice.
Aye. So, did you take care of the twins?
I nearly did.
I had a hunch that was you.
And then that bumbling idiot interfered. And you can physically feel the air superheating.
Is he bristling?
He's talking about Felgalos?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. he's
Every time he says bubbling
Oh,
in it with
yeah.
such disdain, it's Felgalos.
I feel like Felgalos and Clouth are like Clouseau and Dreyfus. Just
They're
on
like the perfect foils.
vast power scale, yeah.
He's not brilliant. He's an idiot.
Exactly.
He's a
He's
brilliant idiot.
terrible. And w- with
5 minutes on
that-
the dot.
Okay, 5 minutes on the dot. I was about to hand it to you.
Oh, we can do that scene as a cutaway. I let that happen. I went through that real time.
That's fine. I'm good with doing that, having that off camera. And as he sees you, his head sort of rises from the ground, and claws go back.
I dig into my bag, pull out the heart. You can guarantee it came out of her corpse. Can't guarantee it's got anything left in it.
So DM me real quick
Yep.
with whatever you did.
How do you spell her Tatiana again?
Fuck if
Does it have an I or is it a Y?
It's a
Just a
Y.
Y.
It's just straight up.
Thank you.
Just call her fucking.
Pasha.
I just call her TT. Hello, TT. Get that to my laboratory.
My laboratory.
That's in his background, Vic.
Right.
Trace.
And Klauth is going to hold a talent for you to stick the heart on.
Ew, like shish kebab?
Like that movie. like that
Yeah, I'll
character
do
joke.
that.
And as Alan pierces the heart to his dragon, he withdraws the talent. You see him just bring it. And the heat starts rolling off. Feel magic gather in body. Billy, this is the single biggest source of primal magic you've ever.
Yeah.
And I mean that quite literally. The entire.
Oh. Yeah.
And it's getting to the point where your clothes are beginning to singe all the way in ash. You're both going to mark stress. And it's still intensifying. This is going to start burning.
It's going to just start walking away.
And you see as the area, the influence, the domain of his magic
Mansion.
expanding.
Shut up.
Ah,
Serene swamp.
Yeah. And sort of enveloping the grass. You see that it's charring and withering in a circle that's steadily going around. And then everything begins to sort of rattle and shake. It's an eruption of some sort. And you feel the ground sort of shift beneath you. And just as you feel like this entire area is about to turn into something out of the fire, it all implodes into one singular point, into the center of the heart. And you see this thing glow with this blazing primal energy. And
Wait, Billy, eat it.
I
Klaus
want to.
That's a bad
Well,
idea. Don't do that.
looks at it,
Eat.
and you see him reach under his scale. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the fifth sticks the heart. There's a squelch as he pierces his chest and sticks the heart inside his. And when he does that, you see the fire around his mouth, traces of red. And the pressure from has intensified by about 50. And holds a talon up, see fire, ice. He nods, and without a word, takes off, and he's gone.
You still have his scale.
Ew, I know where he is.
And now that he's gone, what are the two of you doing?
I don't know. What are we doing, Billy?
You hear as Billy starts walking towards you, you hear what could only be muffled curse words of anger.
Oh, I imagine it was. Yeah, exactly.
You know, they sound like a language you don't know. But it sounds similar to one you do.
Despicable.
Because if I remember correctly, Nags, you know what's it called, right? Not abyssal, but deep speech, right?
What?
You know deep speech, right?
That was Reed.
Yeah,
Then what do you know?
You want tea? I know
Like-
snake people talk.
Okay, snake speak.
He's a parcel tongue.
I think you're more than that, though. Okay.
Billy, there is a
Mhm.
lingering presence of
Okay.
the area directly under where he funneled all the art. There's so much energy that there are things beginning to grow out of the ground. Pure raw primal energy begins to crystallize almost.
Oh.
Why do I feel like this is the stretched out Death Stranding reference?
You just
But
shit it
could
out of
be,
Black
huh?
Relic, pick it up.
Only certain things grow from a void out spot.
Very true, very true. I didn't even think about that. That's, you know what? I'm gonna have to, really cool. I'll have to
Quick, where's my piss?
stop it. Pee on a mushroom's like, I swear to fuck. Billy, so what are you doing here?
If anyone in this party were to pee on mushrooms,
I'm gonna take a blank relic.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to put some of this energy into the blank relic.
I'm going to need you to make a choice for me.
Okay. I choose the woman.
See, how much information do you want? Do you want to pick between 3 numbers or 3 options?
I don't know.
Do you want the
I don't
options
think he's gonna
defined, or do you want to
detail the
leave it up to
options.
chance? I will tell you the
Or you-
option.
you could give him the options and tell him he has to roll a different stat for each option depending on what the option is.
That's
Oh.
mean.
That fuck. I'm gonna leave this up to Billy. Do you want the names of the options? Or do you want me to obfuscate that with numbers?
We roll 50-50. We'll go. I know them. I'll know them with a high roll. That's what I do.
Okay.
It was a low roll, so I won't know them.
Okay.
All right,
1,
number
2, and
is-
3.
All right.
What does your heart of hearts say?
2.
Part of the dice.
2. Okay. Interesting. Let's pull up that folder real quick.
And then you have to tell us what the other options are so we know what he missed,
And
what
this-
the opportunity cost was.
No,
you tell
I
me-
don't want to know. Then I'll feel weird.
Can you tell me which blank relic you're using for this?
I only have the regular ones. I don't have-
You
I
got
thought they
the
were all the
common
same.
ones. Okay.
Yeah, common
Then
blank
in
relic, that's
that
all we've got so
case,
far.
yeah.
That's all we've
I mean-
got so far. Who knows? Yeah.
Watch, she just upgrades to a tier 3 relic.
I do have fucking 5 of them at this point.
Right.
But
Upgrades to a tier 3 relic, gets a fucking
I'd lose it, bro.
effect as well.
So,
I'd lose it.
do you have a vitality vessel?
Nope.
I know I gave one of those.
I do not have that. That's not
Got
me.
Tell you right
All
now, it wasn't on Reed because that showed up after she died.
Oh yeah. So in that case, let me get it. This.
I don't even remember that.
But titty vessel.
Okay.
Heard my cat make one of those noises.
Oh, are you stuck? I am.
Okay. Billy,
Oh.
do you have any active?
Like one that's working right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That one is going to cast away from as
Oh.
one.
No.
The
Take it away.
the relic that you're holding becomes a spellbound. It is tied to a blood dome card. This relic contains spell or ability.
Oh, that's sick. That's a cool ability.
Upload custom image.
Yep.
Well, Beast, you
Uh,
saw it. Pay 3 stress to upload a custom image.
So
Question regarding that ability, actually.
Yes.
Can that be used in lieu of a death move?
it just says once per long rest.
I would
Technically,
like you-
say so.
yeah.
You hit HP and you have to make a death move, but you use adrenaline rush instead to
I think that would
get
be
those 3
really
HP
cool
back.
to do. I think that would be really cool.
Then you have the ability to chug a potion.
Yeah. All right, so there's that. Your common spellbound relic. Do make sure you read the relic text to know what you do in. But the second thing, so you know that 2 is blood domain. So I'm gonna give you a second choice. You have 1 in 3, and you know that 2 is blood.
Yeah, I guess you do have a bunch of those relics, so you could.
3.
3. You are going to find a crafting material called a spirit anchor. And that'll be all.
Spirit anchor.
All right.
Do not bring that near Julieta.
I'm bringing it all the way towards her. I'm like,
Alright,
I'm showing my face, be like, "Hey, look at it."
So with this, where are we at? Do you guys have anything else you want to do before I go back to the rest of the party?
Me and his start making out.
Yeah, no,
Damn
Hiss. I mean, if Billy catches up, Hiss is just walking. He's walking a little slower because you see he's pulled out a set of tools and he's fucking with his gun arm.
So actually, did you know that if you used, like, and then basically it
Just
kind
gonna
of
kind of.
trails off, like so. What I was gonna tell you though, is what I was gonna say is, if you actually use this compound, I was gonna say it'll actually give you a better blast cap for your gun.
All right.
No, that's not the problem. Give me, just 1 second, Rick. You just
Yep, go for it. I'm just loading things up.
outside the gates. There is just a loud as he accidentally fires off a shot because Billy distracted him from his new Ilmari's
Followed
rifle.
by a
Thank you for that
whoop.
tier 3.
Oh,
What?
it made a
Oh
roll.
shit.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that tier 3, by the way.
But his
Yeah.
You hit a bird.
after the shot, the air is silent for just a few minutes, and then splat.
I knew it. That's
Void
Yeah,
card
there
falls
is-
from the sky.
There is a pseudo dragon with a hole straight through its head
a pseudo.
that you shot out of the sky. Yes, pseudo
I'm
dragon.
going to pause, look at Billy, not a word, and I'm going to walk into town.
Okay,
What are you,
all right.
what are you talking about?
And now.
Why did you have to
real
do that
quick-
to a pseudo dragon?
Okay, no, I
As
see.
you
I
see,
see
like
photo of that.
as you see, like
Um,
mushrooms appear around the corpse. By the way, as they just start to eat it.
Real quick, actually, before I go back to the interior here,
Oh.
Goro, I think you were on a mission. I don't want to.
Yeah,
I don't want to gloss over. Okay.
Candle
You wanna-
Keep to return a
Okay.
book.
All right. So you would be searching for the portal steed.
Why isn't
Kinda
going?
never went to
Would he
return
know
a
where it is?
I don't think any of us know. We just know a general location. I
Dan,
don't think any of
if
us
you're
know
leaning
exactly where
back,
it
I
is.
can't hear you. Okay, so like Flick gave you
No,
all
I
the
would
general-
not.
Okay.
No.
So it's gonna take a little while to find it. I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna have you make an instinct check for me. Right. We're gonna have some fun with this. This up and ready again.
That is a 26 fear.
Good goddamn. 26, you're gonna find it.
All right. Well, I've never really operated a portal suit before, so I'll just go. I'll slap it.
You'll get yanked into it. And you will come out at Candlekeep. But before any of that, I actually need to pull.
Or yanks me. I just say. So how do I work the?
Fuck did that go?
Yeah, he's just like, so how do I work? Ah!
Ah, exactly.
Ah.
Gonna be in the. There we go. Thank you. Right.
You're welcome.
Goro, I need you to roll me a d20, please.
Okay. One.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Well, that's not good.
I need to. Give me a moment.
Oh,
And
no.
Then we'll go to Candlekeep.
No.
I need you.
All fun and games till the DM mix notes.
No. It's all fun and games until I hear just a bunch of clattering from across the hall. How many dice? Yes.
All right. We'll keep that back up.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
Love this game. Alrighty, let me get to the correct music real quick. Because we haven't been here in a while. There we go. Alrighty, so you pop out of the portal. And the familiar sight boom before you. What are you doing?
I'm looking back up at it, looking at it, and just so. I didn't realize I'd be back so soon. As I walk up to the door.
And you get stopped by the same you saw patrolling party.
As I get stopped, I sort of like cock my head and like trying to form the words and finally just go, I'm here to return a book?
And that earns you a surprised frown from the Archmage in front of the... Did you just say return?
Don't get me wrong, I'm just as surprised as you are that I have to say that.
May I see this tome you're returning?
And he sort of like digs through his backpack and pulls out the seal. Yeah,
And
the
his eyes
dragon
go
downstairs.
wide.
The dragon downstairs let me borrow it for a few days.
And he's going to hold his hand out.
And he sort of like leans forward and goes like, "It's better if I return it in person."
Sorry, that's not going to be possible.
Plausible or possible?
Possible. And he's going to continue to hold his hand out.
And he extends his hand out and shakes it.
Didn't miss a fucking beat.
God damn it, Goro.
I love Goro.
Good job, you killed the DM.
No, fuck you. I'm changing the music. Give me a second.
Suddenly
You're not getting away with this. You're not. Give me a moment.
Can't keep getting away with it.
Yeah, exactly.
No, watch. He's gonna start playing Groos's theme from Skyward Sword.
I was tempted, but I decided to pass that one up.
No,
I was tempted.
You can never escape him.
Or the pirate ship theme in Wind Waker.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty. He is going to sit there and stare at you. And then release your hand.
I mean, this seemed kind too, yeah. I made a pinky promise.
I assure you, whatever promise you made can be resolved through us. Was not expecting a social encounter.
I mean, you had him come back to the place that has guards posted out front that he had to get past somehow.
I thought he was just going to hand the book back. I don't know why. That's what I thought. I should have known he wasn't just going to hand it back and go back. What the fuck I was
He made a
thinking.
pinky promise. I mean, come on.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look at him with like a cocked eyebrow, like a very suspicious look, and I go like, "How do I know I can trust you?"
The stare that he gives you is so done with you. I'm gonna have you roll presence, and you're gonna trigger a passive called Ill Omen. When you make an action roll, your fear die will gain a bonus equal to the amount of fear I currently have, which right
Oh my
now
god!
is 5.
You are determined to get some fear out of this. Okay. Well, you do, because that's oh boy, it's a 21 fear because I
Okay.
rolled max on my fear die.
Oh,
Alrighty,
God.
I now have 6 fear, so your bonus is now +6 on your fear die.
Jesus Christ.
He
The
at
improv is
least
returning.
allow me to verify that it's genuine. No one's even supposed to know about the dragon.
I know what Goro's thinking. Don't do it, Goro!
Is Goro about to get the dragon into a bowl?
Just.
Goro is about to do the ritual in the book again to verify it's fucking.
That's exactly what I'm gonna be doing. Okay. Alright, okay. And he goes, alright, yeah, here's just a second.
Oh, we're fucked. We are so done.
Let's see. Okay.
So is that archmage.
And he says, no, I mean, if you need proof, he opens up the book and starts going like,
And you just boom, hits you with this spell. I'm actually gonna have to make a roll for this. That'll be a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
Congratulations, you're now silenced. Don't.
You just see like Goro just like mouthing the words in the circle. And since he's silenced, he doesn't know that he's making noise, so you just see him like escalating his voice, like yelling louder, like
Big wavy gestures with the arms,
Oh, yeah.
trying to do
Just-
magical
just-
shenanigans.
Just full Mickey from Fantasia, right?
yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Give
Um,
you force poses.
Yeah.
Make me a spellcast roll. Again, your fear die
What
has
am I
a bonus.
casting?
You are oh
That's a 5.
5. You have a +6 on your fear die. How's that a 5?
Oh wait, that was for like until
is
this
this-
interaction's over. Okay, if that's the case, that's a 11.
11.
Is this
And
a
I'm
spe-
assuming
is this
with
a
fear.
spellcast roll with his
Yeah.
own spellcast thing, or is this
Yeah.
against the archmage?
His spellcast rolls always use his spellcast trait.
Oh. I
No.
give you advantage from all the way in Neverwinter.
Oh my god! Yeah.
So an
I'm
11 with
good,
fear.
Thank you, though.
You now have a +7, by the way, on your next roll.
Oh my god.
I am going to immediately spend that fear.
Oh.
You have a +6 now.
Yeah, good news. Back down to a 6.
Yep. Spend. The world disappears around you. You are standing on a circular patch of grass that drops off sharply at the edge. Inside this, what just seems to be this inky black expanse.
Hello.
I asked you
You're
first.
still
I asked
silenced
first.
somehow. And you start seeing things moving. Goro,
Yes.
I want you to describe to me your worst name.
Oh. Well.
Yes.
If that's the case, I don't wake up on a patch of grass. I wake up in a crater, except it's not empty this time. There are bodies everywhere.
I want you to know that the patch of grass is still around you, but the environment on that circular patch of grass will shift.
Okay,
So-
yeah.
The crater will be all around you, but you're still standing on this circular platform.
I am in a sea of bodies. Combined with like all different races, including that of my party, including that of the Quado, who are supposed to be made out of energy. I see their physical bodies, and they start to basically tidal wave onto my location.
And as they do that, everyone that sort of flips over, rolling towards, you see accusation rise. Everyone, everyone blame you. Betrayed by you.
I try to call down lightning, and nothing is there. It's
Oh,
that
there's
inky
something
black.
there.
Oh boy.
When you call for the lightning, you rip it out of the bottle, and they just stare at you in shocked betrayal as they fall over. You didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
You can
That's
feel
actually
the
that's what I actually exclaim out. Like, I never meant any for this to happen. No.
and you're still silent. You have no voice.
Ah!
You have no mouth, and yet you must scream.
Like you said, yeah, they just see just.
And your vision vignettes sharp at the center of the clearing. The crater. At the point where the impact happened, there is a spike of sharp rock that is jutting up. And impaled on that rock image.
Oh.
And then the vision just... Suddenly, you are back in front of Candlekeep. As if nothing ever happened. You look at your hands, they're empty, and the Archmage is walking away with the book. You will have the afflicted condition until a PC uses a downtime. It cannot be removed. While you are afflicted, you can't clear stress or HP by any.
Jesus. Okay.
And with that, the Archmage Candlekeep is sort of forming up in front of the door. You see that somehow you were moved off to the side. You can swear you're still standing on the same patch of grass, but you're now 20 feet to the side where the other acolytes, the other avowed, are helping the people in line behind you, or that were behind.
Oh, well, I'm not standing. I collapse. I'm starting to hyperventilate.
There are a couple of concerned onlookers in the line. Can you describe to me
He
what
gave
happened
this
here?
man a panic attack without his support system.
And, yeah,
Hey,
we're gonna.
A
carry that
predator's
for
first step is isolation.
I was gonna
You know
say you
what? We're gonna
isolated
do-
him and struck.
one
Go
for the one for the hyperventilating, one for the foaming at the mouth. Please gain 2 fear.
Take it.
As like I can't get a hold of myself, and onlookers start to see an aura of lightning start to essentially charge up.
Mm-hmm. Goro, can you list by name the emotions that you were
Okay, how many? How
as
many?
many as you want? What is Goro feeling?
Fear,
Fear. Okay.
regret,
Okay.
confusion, and then finally suppression. I want to make this go away, but I can't.
And in all of, say there is
Yeah, I would say regret and grief, but yeah, if you want to list that too, grief. Yeah.
the lightning is out of your. It's
Mhm.
arcing from your body across a small patch of grass that you're collapsed on. And as this grief intensifies, so does. And the immediate concentrated area below you, in front of your face, in front of your heart, a little black pinprick. Nothing. It's wobbling, vibrating, lightning forces. As you feel it, so does Wade.
Okay.
Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, it's already said I'm not in control, so, like, oh, boy.
Well,
okay.
goodbye, Candlekeep. It's nice to know ya.
If this ends out in if this ends in a void out, I'm honestly not going to be surprised.
As this void spreads, numbly scramble back for gasps in the crowd as it grows to about the size of
Mm-hmm.
you. As it bottom edge here touches the ground, it's as if the boundaries of this thing are sort of almost like an event horizon. As soon as it contacts something,
Oh, God.
you watch. It's not as if it's like disintegrating per se. More
It's
like
gone.
very, very Twilight Princess, where it's breaking it up into little. The pieces don't get destroyed; suck. And you can feel the force from this thing dragging you toward it. The Avowed are panicking; they're conjuring barriers towards it. Just eats them. One Avowed reaches out to try to tether this thing, thinking that it's a sphere of annihilation. And those can still be tethered and moved, but when the tether connects, you see his arm yanked, and you hear the sickening crunch as his shoulder is yanked out of his socket. And, the other ones go grab towards him, and you see him begin to, what looks like petrify, as the magic solidifies into this. The beam that he's using to tether almost looks like a thread now that it's solid. And then it too begins to break apart, flow into the void.
I have one question.
Yeah.
Have I felt even remotely what this feeling is before?
This is the same kind of void that happened in Feywild. Same one that deposited
Wait, oh no.
those voids. So the same type
Wow.
that took Baldur's Gate. These
Oh,
are
no.
the voids that we started.
And you just spawned one.
I can only manage one word, like, while this is happening, which is I scream at anybody out there. Run!
And as you watch this void grow, as it's expanding, it's sinking down into the ground, now hemispherical. It's sunk down so far, it's growing. Pieces of the wall are beginning to flake off toward it. The bigger it gets, the slower the pieces move forward. It's very, almost insultingly gentle in the way that it's beginning to destroy the entire. And you feel a hand on your shoulder.
I turn back. At least I try to. You know what? No, I turn my head as much as I can.
And you see a face you haven't seen in a while.
Oh, hi?
Oh fuck.
Hi?
This puts a fuck ton of pieces together.
Right.
As this void is spreading, he looks at what's happening very calmly. He looks down. He looks at the concentration of energy in front of your heart. And he nods. And he sort of pulls you up by your shoulder. And as he looks into you and he looks into your grief, his face completely changes. The pupils dilate. And
Oh,
it's as
boy.
if he's drinking in the grief. And as he does this, he's shaking his feet. And you're vaguely aware of, as this feeling is draining out of you, the void vibrates, shrinks, vibrates, shrinks again. And you You almost feel like very life pulled out of it. No, you know it's not. This grief that is yours is leaving. And you are losing the ability to feel bad about what you've done.
Oh.
And
boy.
as the void snaps back and disappears, around still a perfect hemispherical vivid encounter, just unmade.
Oh boy.
Pieces of the wall are still damaged. One of the avowed is still gone.
I guess I'm gonna be on my knees, like collapse, like breathing heavily. Finally able to like recompose myself.
And as things return normal, he draws you up. And he goes, there now. That's not so bad now, is it? With that, I'm going to pull us back to the execution.
You piece of fuck.
Trust Goro to make me give you information in improv. It's usually a Nags thing. This time it was him.
Oh, you piece of ass.
The planets
question.
are starting to align.
Question. Now, that was a pretty intense scene. Do you want to take our break now, or do you want to wait about 20 minutes when we would usually take it?
I'm good.
Good?
I
We
mean,
good?
I don't really have too much to do here unless you have something for me to stumble upon with these people. So I'm
Anything's
fine taking a
possible.
break.
You know how we roll. So if nobody's feeling fatigued from the intensity of the scene, we can just keep going. Because I do want to give
Brother, you have
Novus and
two
Tamura
masochists in this party. We're me and
Yep,
Dan.
no,
we're
it's fine.
fine.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Okay, back to Tamura and Novus.
Emotional masochism is what we are. We thrive on.
Dwell, now you know what you're in for. I'd like to thank
While
Nags
here.
for putting me on the spot so many times that I can improv that well.
But
All
did
right,
you
back
feel
to-
dorsalessness, Dan?
What's up?
Did you feel dorsalessness?
I don't even know the meaning of that word.
Did you feel humber?
Did you feel dorsalessness?
Humber, I haven't heard that in a while.
What the fuck is that?
All right, okay. Back on to Novus and Tamura. We haven't had the spotlight
Perhaps
on them
feel
for a while.
Harfam.
Yeah, exactly. Goro, I'm gonna go ahead and delete your token if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You feel bonita.
Novus and Tamura. The floor is yours.
What floor it is?
Tamura's just kind of taking some of the leftover blood from his face and like writing random shit on his forearm.
What does Novus do?
I mean, I didn't really have anything. It's half that and half I'm still just, my brain is firing on its last cylinder because I haven't slept since
Yes.
last night, night before last night. So I got
So
nothing.
I had
awful.
Well, when we left, I kind of figured Novus was waiting for like a Mundra or someone to come in after Thruvorn made the thing disappear.
Oh, I mean, if I was just making maybe this will happen, maybe this won't jokes.
Well, what would you like to do while you're here?
I do have something I would want to do with Kaya, but I will elect to revisit that later when I'm not
Okay.
so tired and can actually properly roleplay that interaction.
No worries, no worries. Fair. I heard that Cesare is stocked.
Oh, has he?
And he's going to take out 20 guild marks for each of you.
Oh,
Okay. So we get 20 more.
what are?
Yes.
What's the occasion?
Well, judging by the memories I've consumed, you've just rid the world of a problem.
Oh, I could have told you that for free.
But what you couldn't have told me is that his end goal was to make his way down into Undermountain and eventually gain control of Daggerheart. Now that can't happen. I doubt he would be successful anyway. It devolves into kind of thing of Daggerheart, whatever that is.
Or now just showed his
Hey,
face.
I'll tell you all about that Daggerheart. I'll tell you
Now
all
that-
about him.
The question is, I know who Daggerheart is. Do I have Novus know who that is?
There's no
No
way.
shot.
There's no way. There's no way.
Neither
There's
of
no
these
way.
two have any
As-
idea who
As
Daggerheart is.
someone who knows, no shot. Nobody in this party, other than maybe me, would know who it is. I would say. Maybe. Well, actually, Goro might know. No, he wouldn't remember.
Reed might have known.
Reed might have known, but she's
She's taking a vacation. She's
Might have
napping.
known past tense.
I
I
would venture to say that Billy and potentially Hiss, depending on his experience,
Really?
might.
I wouldn't think
Billy-
he's no because he's not really into the demon.
Well, because
Hiss
of the
is
hunting.
a hunter.
Because
That's
of the
true,
hunting
but-
specifically and his specialization within the hunter. The hunter's
Yeah.
guild.
Yeah, could you,
trying to-
could,
but I'm
you-
trying
could
to
you
think
say
to
that?
myself.
Just to clarify, could you say that name again?
Daggerheart.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hiss would know who that is.
Depending on how many
Yes, would-
Draco Liches you've killed in his
Yeah.
cam.
Oh,
yeah, that's not a demon. Yeah, because that's not a
I'm gonna-
demon thing. That's a Draco Lich.
Yeah, and I can guarantee you, none of you have either you've even seen, much less killed a Dracolit.
Well,
No.
No, not even
No.
you.
I haven't killed one for sure. I haven't killed
No.
one. no, definitely not. Definitely not killed.
Maybe seen. Definitely not. Killed.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I was thinking.
let's bring it back. Let's bring it back to
Yeah,
these
yeah.
two here.
Back to the game. Back to the game.
Other-
So after Thruhorn mentions the shop being restocked, Tamura's just kind of reach into his pockets and pull out a handful of marks and add the 20 he just added to it, and he's just like, I'm still a little low on marks. Haven't been given a job in a while.
Your reactivation is still pending. I'm afraid you'll have to make do.
Aww.
It's placing someone into the deceased category is very hard to undo.
Well, you know I had my reasons.
That doesn't make it any less difficult.
No, but I do apologize for the extra paperwork.
I thought you were
As
about to ask for, like, a
Ophala
mark
is, well, what did you say?
loan. I thought he was about to ask for a mark loan.
Small loan of 1 million marks.
Yeah, pay it back with interest.
So, anyways, as Ophala is fond of saying, I'll get over it.
Yeah, it still
Speaking of
wasn't-
which, probably get started on that. Stand. And
Speaking of which, have you heard of the game made by Bennett Foddy?
damn.
Fucking.
Anything else before he leaves?
Shopping. Oh, before he leaves, no.
Yeah. All right.
Shopping.
I assume it's off to the shop then.
Before he leaves, all you hear
Yeah.
is he leaves.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
That's his teleportation noise. Just
Never heard anybody this excited for shopping.
oh my god!
Alrighty.
I'm gonna get a pair of underwear.
And is Tamura going with him?
Yeah, tomorrow's going with him.
Okay. Oh, apparently I forgot actually to do the restocking. Ha ha ha. Give me a moment. As you both walk in, Cesare kind of looks over his shoulder. Oh, Novus, darling, you're back.
Oh my god.
Yep. I'm back.
And remind me, has Tamura been to the shop again since he came back?
Yes.
Okay, so Cesare
Yeah,
does.
because I got him the crossbow.
Yeah,
the
right,
hand crossbow.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm
And,
over here doing a trigger finger, like you guys can see that.
Master Tamura as well.
Tomorrow
see
just like grins at him, still covered in blood.
Some things
Still
never
much
change,
to be
huh?
desired for the concept of hygiene, yes?
But it's clean-ish.
And he kind of gives you that.
That is a necromancer's blood. There is no way in hell that is clean.
But it makes it so much thicker.
Dabbling in
Yuck.
necromancy. That sounds like a story.
If you look at Novus, you see he's doing that thing that, like, when you like twitch your upper lip upwards in disgust, like, ugh.
Yeah. Trying not to grimace.
Well, as for the story, found a necromancer in a book, pulled him out of the book, and then I got to slit his throat.
And Cesare's kind of got his hand on his palm on the counter. And he stares at you for a moment. And he looks up at Novus. Novus, you've got to teach him the art of storytelling.
Something tells me I wouldn't get through.
Anyways, he gestures grandly to the shelves behind him. I've had a moment to recover from your last shopping trip. Is there anything you like?
Are there any new items, or is it a restock of
It's just a
old
restock.
consumables? Okay.
Yeah. It's mostly going to be like the ogre musk and the stamina and health potions are what made their way back onto the shelf.
I may need some more of those anyway. Look at my inventory.
He also has the minor potions in the general list.
Yeah. Tamura's gonna point at the piercing arrows. I need some of those.
Well, we can make a deal, and he is going to pull out the bundle, and it's little. He's gonna look at you. He's gonna look at the arrows. He's gonna look at you. He's gonna put them back under the counter, and he's gonna
He
pull
looked
out
at me.
bolts.
Yeah, better.
And he gestures to sign 2 marks.
And he'll hand over the 2 marks.
Alrighty, go ahead and add piercing arrows to your inventory. They will be a Daggerheart item. Also, I'm gonna have to make sure I add everybody to the Daggerheart campaign listing thing, because now they have homebrew equipment.
Nice.
And if you are in my campaign group, all of my homebrew equipment can be shared with you, so you can add it directly to your inventory. So at some point, I think I have 2 or 3 of them. I'll need to get everybody. Back to note.
What are the like equipment restrictions on underclothing, like vests?
Just
Like
make it fit the fiction. Do what makes sense. I don't think there's any sort of mechanical thing to it. If you walk out wearing 3 vests and 2 cloaks, you might look a little silly.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna get the vest of phasing.
Alrighty. 40
And
marks.
Vests and vests and cloaks and cloaks and vests and cloaks.
I will also exchange 1 mark per hand. Okay, so 20 marks for that.
Oh, getting you some gold, huh?
Hell
Alright.
yeah.
It's good. It's good.
I am curious about the calming pendant and the dual flask.
You can go ahead and look them up in the Daggerheart item listing in your inventory.
Okay.
Those are items.
Okay.
Fairly simple items, but
Can you put the vest of phasing card in the chat?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll put that. There it is. There you go.
Once per day.
Also, do note that it has a stress symbol on it. That means it takes up a spot in your loadout. So you'll have to figure out which domain card you swap out to have.
Oh.
Do you want to roll that back and get your marks back? I forgot to mention that. It's the same thing with the Cloak of Protection that was gotten earlier.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, anything that
Oh,
has
I
a
haven't-
stress symbol replaces a domain card. So
Oh.
I know you haven't
no.
used it, but
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I haven't used it yet,
Right.
so.
bearing that in mind, if you want to walk back that purchase too, we can do that, just for fairness.
Let's welcome back. Beep. Beep.
You know what? I think I'll keep both of them.
Okay.
I may not ever use them. However,
Right.
they could
But-
be nice
In a-
gifts in a pinch if I want to protect somebody.
Well, that too, because it has a recall cost, you can spend that amount of stress to swap it out with a domain card in the middle of combat or outside of a downtime action. So essentially, you have extra things on the shelf that you can use when you need.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else while we're here?
Tamura's gonna go ahead and buy him out of the minor health potions and the minor stamina potions.
All right. It'd be 10 marks total. Get lots and lots of potions. That's gonna be real fucking cool.
Let me add those, and I need to do some math here.
Oh, math. Good math.
Yeah, let me just
Yes,
do some
math,
math
not
real
math.
quick.
Fucking-
I'll be
Bring-
right back. I'm gonna go
bring-
fucking light up a spoon.
I got some if you need it.
Oh. God damn it.
Shit, I can't find my lighter. Hold on.
I got my torch. I got my torch around here somewhere.
I cast fucking what? Maybe the
any-
cantrip. Oh,
Anything
God.
else that you want to do while you're here?
I can think of.
Yeah, hold on. I'm getting some gold here.
Okay.
Get your gold. Get it good.
At this point, what I'll probably do is just go ahead and call our break since it's almost perfectly timed. And I'm going to leave
Yeah.
this
Okay.
screen up. If you make any other purchases that require me to take anything down, just let me know when we come back.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Yep.
gonna be using 30 30 marks to get 3 bags.
3 bags of gold. Hey, there you go. Alrighty, folks, we will be
And
back.
that leaves
in-
me with just
Good.
sorry, that just leaves me with 8 marks left.
8 marks left. Okay.
Yep.
Well, you got yourself some upgrades.
Yep.
Okay,
Right.
and we will be back in just.
We'll be right back.
Halftime break.
Bum, 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 bum.
Penis.
Just want the penis. Your penis.
All I gotta say about that. Eat a penis.
The Beavis.
Penis.
Beppis.
Penis.
Peter.
Okay, I'm back. And for the first time, Tamara actually has gold.
I'm taking my time just to move it along. You'll forget about me after I've been gone. I'm taking my time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Like it's been such a long time by Boston.
Now the question is, are we going to be taking a rest anytime soon, or should Tamura start slamming some of those potions he just bought?
Should we do an enhanced rest spot?
So
You
it's
know,
at
we
this
still
point
need the
that
time to take the rest.
well, it's at this point that I'm going to tell you that rests are the party's decision, not the GM's decision. If you decide you want to take a rest, you take a rest.
Yeah,
The
that's.
only limit is
Well, I was asking
Yeah.
the party.
Yeah, the only limit is you can take 3 short rests, and then the next one has to be a long rest.
I think this would be our first, or maybe second
It
short
would be your
rest, because I
second
feel like
short rest.
I feel like
I
I
have
remember
one.
our last rest possibly being at this.
I don't know, laced wrist.
Oh no, that's right. You guys had a rest, and I. No, that was Zeke in the other
No, it-
campaign.
It's
Yeah.
no. It's
Oh.
yeah. You guys all had a rest, and I didn't.
you
So
did it
I have
inside the
three-
dungeon.
I have 3 short rests. You guys each have 2.
Yeah.
So then, if we all want to rest together, then it needs to be a long rest.
It would reset everything. Yeah, basically.
Again, up to y'all. But we are back. Let me.
Oh god.
Oh God. But yeah,
Oh,
so
good
that,
heavens.
that is a fantastic question. Goro is a little indisposed right now. I assume that Hiss and Billy are sort of off doing their own thing. Do Tamura
They're not,
and
baby.
yeah, do Tamura and Novus want to take a rest, or are you guys hold?
I'm not in dire need of one, but I could use one. I definitely know Tamora probably needs one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely, because Tamura kind of got a little fucked up while we were in the book.
Well, if the two of you would like to take a rest, you can choose which kind of rest you would like to take.
Um.
I'm fine with a long rest.
Okay.
I have like a little bit of everything I need to. I have 3 armor slots marked, 2 stress, and 3 HP missing. So
Yeah. Okay. We can do a long rest if you want.
Okay. So the two of you are taking a long rest in an enhanced resting spot. What that means is you are going to automatically clear all stress, clear all HP, and repair all armor. So your downtime moves can be used for essentially anything you want. However, since this is a long rest, I also will gain fear. There's only 2 of you, so I'm only going to get the D4 plus 2, which is a total of 4. And, well, that fills me up. All right, fantastic.
And you were at like what, fucking 4 when this session started?
I was at, I think I started at 3. Yeah. Well, bearing that in mind,
Volatile resource.
what would you like to do with downtime? Okay.
What are you
Well-
doing for the next 8 hours?
Full on hope because you did the thing with the 2 fear and the give everybody
Yeah.
hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to prepare.
Yeah, so you pretty much have free reign.
And we're gonna probably.
Actually, I'm going to send you a DM.
Okay.
He's sliding.
Well, that's not your DM. That's somebody else's DM. That would be awkward.
Dangly.
No, not that dangly thingy. The one in the back of the throat.
Uvula.
Okay.
I don't cook. I don't clean.
I think I know what one of my downtime moves is gonna be.
All right.
A therapy session.
Did you need to speak to
not
Ilarion?
quite.
Yeah, we're gonna strap him to a chair and force him to spend time with Lauren.
No. We're gonna strap him to a chair and then give him the old treatment.
Okay.
Electroshock.
Tamura, what do you want to do?
Tomorrow's gonna go seek out Calix and ask for training.
Let me.
The middle of the night? Oh.
What?
Scandalous.
Well, after that last dungeon,
Gone to
he is
lava.
particularly motivated to get better about not getting hit.
Yeah,
and
I bet he
hitting
is
shit.
motivated.
Okay. So
Okay.
you will find her kind of soaking her feet in the pond.
Okay.
So as you approach, what do you say?
Wow. Welcome to my shop.
En-
Sorry.
enjoying the night, Calyx?
You're the only indication I have that tonight that the water's here.
Yeah. Um. You know this isn't easy for me to ask, but would you mind helping me with my blade work?
He pauses for a moment and then smiles. You always were the ranged sort, weren't you?
I tend to be better with the bow than the blade, but let's just say after some recent experiences, I probably need to work on my blade work a bit more.
There's a lot I can teach you, but it's going to take a lot of time.
Doesn't everything?
Mechanically, you will have to spend both your downtime.
Okay,
Are you willing to do that?
Yep, I'll do that.
Okay. I'm going to spend lucidity.
Oh shit! What have I got myself into?
So, I'm going to have you pick a melee weapon. Doesn't have to be in the equipment list. What would you be using?
Dagger.
Okay.
You keep it close to your heart.
Always.
Anyway. So, she
Oh shit!
puts herself here and starts about over here. And you see her kneeling in Seiza. She's got blade jab down, balanced on the stones to the either side, hanging over the water. And you barely see her move. You see the twitch of the shoulder as her hand goes forward to grab the blade, and she's past you. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. You feel just the barest thwap on the back of your leg. She hits you with the spine of the blade instead of the blade itself.
Hmm.
So you stumble a little bit. She turns. And she points directly between her collar. What do you do with that?
With her pointing at between her collarbones, gonna try instead of going directly at her, gonna supreme leap over,
Okay.
and as soon as he lands behind her, he's going to try and like with not with the point, but more with the flat of the blade. He's going to try and hit her between the shoulder blades.
Okay. As this, you're gonna see the scabbard flash up behind her and just casually deflect. She's gonna whirl and she's gonna go to take out your legs. That's a
Does
9.
35 hit. Oh,
That's going to be a miss.
You miss. Okay. So you want how do you defend again?
So as she brings the scabbard around to try and take out Tamura's legs, Tamura's going to step back and he's going to step down on the scabbard and pin it to the floor.
Okay. And she is going to say, "Where are your eyes?"
His eyes are on. His eyes are on her, not really focused specifically on anything, but more like trying to watch where her body is moving.
So you feel the scabbard slip out from under you. She twists and she shoulder checks you, which causes you to stumble back. And this time she's actually using the blade. She carves upwards with one hand. You lean back and you see a piece of your hair fly up. Where are your eyes?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
anime moment.
I'll give you a second.
So, seeing the blade flash and take out some of his hair, he is going to charge her and attempt to headbutt her while holding his dagger out, ready to defend against her blade.
When you do this, she is going to step off your center line, and as your head comes forward, she's going to reverse the scabbard behind your neck, and with the pommel of the sword, she's going to trap your wrist as she turns and she throws you in a kite pin nugget. Just roll across the thing, almost into the water.
You roll all right. Yeah.
So I'm like over here now.
Mm-hmm. Where are your eyes?
Oh boy.
So, Tamura rolls back up and is holding his dagger in a ready stance. And he's just like, obviously not where they should be.
And she is going to point directly between her collar. It's here. Nowhere else. Focus here. She's gonna walk up. She's gonna lower the sword and place it on the ground behind her. She's going to take a fighting stance. And as you're focused here, as I fucking get my, as you're focused right here.
You're focused too hard too.
Yeah, exactly. She's going to have her hands up, and she says, with your finger, point to the limb I'm striking. And you see this shoulder move forward.
And he's gonna point at the arm that you saw move.
He resets. You see this shoulder.
Points at that one.
And you notice that as you stare at this spot, it's your peripheral vision, which is geared toward movement, doing all the work. You see her come forward, but it's the shoulder drops and hip is.
And he points at her foot.
Right. This is the center of rotation. Nothing can strike you without rotating this point on. And tomorrow you are going to override your evasion to give yourself a permanent +1.
Nice.
Nice.
Vic over here going into IRL sensei mode.
If I could have stood up and did it, I would have. Hey, you can't put me in the spot where I get. You can't put me in the spot where I get to write what I know, okay? Because I'm gonna take it every time.
Look at my face. Look at the feet.
Glad I'm not the only one who immediately picked up on like, oh, there's Vic's training.
Yep, he clocked that immediately.
So question, how do I override
So
my evasion?
in your character sheet,
Yeah.
you're gonna see your evasion. You should be able to
Yeah.
click,
Yes.
and there should be a panel that opens up on the right side.
Yes, I see
and-
panel.
If I am correct, there's a little edit button top right, a little
Yep, got
pencil. You're just gonna type a 1 in that box, and it should increase your evasion by 1. Then you hit the X.
Okay. Cool.
And then if you click it again, it'll give you all the sources of your evasion. It'll include the plus. It should include the +1 that you did a manual override on.
Yeah. Yeah, it says +1 from override. I see it.
Yep. Good shit.
Cool.
And there you go. Now you know how to override. Now you know how to cheat.
Yay!
Um.
I'm a cheater, pumpkin eater.
Hey, don't you eat me.
You're a mushroom.
I'm a pumpkin.
No, you're a mushroom.
Billy's a mushroom. I'm a pumpkin.
Nah, you're a mushroom. You're a little mushroom boy who lives in the dirt.
That's Bill. I'm a separate person.
This joke killed my camera.
Good.
I completely fucking forgot about those.
That's
Forgot
fine.
about
It's been a very long time since we talked about him.
Yeah.
I've slept since then.
A lot.
A lot.
Okay.
Also to prove my point to Yaddy, as you can see my floating gear here, as I click refresh, you notice how nothing changed.
Your what?
My fucking
his
reactive.
reactor is acting up again.
You'll
Oh,
notice
yeah.
as I hit the refresh button, nothing changes.
Yep. Oh. Poor.
I have to go
poor guys.
manually reset this fucking browser source every time.
Grab it. Move it.
So-
Thank you.
So as they finish up their training, Tamura's just gonna kind of look at Calyx with a little bit of a somber expression, and he's kind of like rubbing on his horn. I believe you tried to teach me that before, but I wasn't listening, was I?
You were a little bit focused on other things. You're normally a good student, but the instant something starts bleeding, mind out the window.
Yeah. Calyx, have I changed since I came back?
Considerably. You're much more down to earth.
Some would say he's up in the clouds, personally. You about to start selling me stuff? What the fuck was that laugh?
What are you buying?
Boy,
Eat as wares if you have coin.
Not the same.
He would be a Khajiit, though.
No, that's
Tamura-
Azir.
Yeah. Essentially, yeah. All right.
Tamura sighs. Would you say I've gone further from becoming a monster?
I want you to know I don't mean this as an insult. I don't think I don't think you'll ever not have at least a little monster in you.
When I say this with love.
Got that dog in him.
You might need a
Or,
forklift.
Tora gives kind of a pain chuckle. Yeah. But hopefully I can at least control it.
All good things come in moderation. And with that,
Sometimes-
go ahead.
Last thing he's gonna say is just, sometimes I just wonder if Mother would be proud of me.
Ooh.
Mama.
All right, Novus.
Gotta know who his mother is, man.
Yes. First one will be, I guess, just finishing up the stress training for Batrick because I'm at 5
Okay.
out of 6.
Right, yep.
Been
You
so
might as well
long
roll
since
that.
we've seen Patrick.
I know. There's been so many threats to him. He's had to keep him hidden.
Yeah, because the last time I brought him out, you shoved him in a fucking gelatinous cube.
That'll
did
teach you
do
to have
that.
fun with something I gave you. Fuck.
Yeah, show me
How,
right.
how dare you?
How dare you enjoy the things he gives
Yeah. How fucking dare you? All right, and for your other one, are we doing the?
Yes, I will be crafting some tools of the trade.
That we will define at a later date. I'm gonna let you keep the note on that to remind me, because I have too many notes.
Yeah.
Right. And after that, I'm going to spend another lucidity. This one for Novus.
you. Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Get up, me car.
Aw.
Right in front of my 2-minute burst.
Hmm. Where should I do this?
Well, how long it took him to make this potato salad? 3 days.
Which is
I do that.
insane, by the way.
What?
A 3-day potato salad is insane.
Right.
It should not take you 3 days to make
Novus,
a potato salad.
I'm actually gonna leave this one up to you.
But I'm the time.
When exactly, but I'm the
I'm
tag.
gonna die.
But when you go to sleep, what is the
Hopefully
place that
soon.
you dream of?
Oh, that's rough. Do I go
Ooh,
positive
that's
or do I
rough,
go
buddy.
trauma?
That's rough, buddy.
Preferably something that I have an image for, but if not, we can do theater of the mind.
No, I don't know what you have an image for.
I mean,
Probably a lot.
all the places you've been so far.
Warrior of
Oh.
the
Hey.
mind.
You can always go back to the dungeon where Reed got taken
Ooh.
out.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
stop!
If you
That's
wanna
even
go the
more
trauma
sadistic than
route.
me.
Yeah, you want to go for the heart?
You want to hurt
So
everybody?
does this need to be like a navigatable area or just an image?
No,
You want
it can
this
be
to
it can be a
hurt?
scene too. Like,
Do you have any scenes that depict, ideally, like cells in a holding dungeon with rock cavern walls, or if not, just regular cells will be
Oh.
fine.
Oh, we're going there.
How's that?
That works.
All
We're
right.
going
Oh,
there
not the
now.
racks. That's too.
Yeah, we're going there, huh?
I'll get my
Wait, that's where we're going.
I'll get my
Okay.
blackjack.
Novus, you want to describe how you come to in this place?
Ugh.
You set the scene,
Um,
motherfucker.
I know, this is gonna be
Oh, hold on to your butts, y'all.
It will be inside this cell right here, the one closest to the rack.
Okay.
The whack.
It's not a burlap sack, but the closest image I can conjure up in my head is if you had taken a burlap sack and turned it upside down and cut out the corners and a hole in the middle to make it into like a faux shirt.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, really,
That
really
makeshift
fucked
clothing,
up
yeah.
tunic.
Yeah. Thick, heavy iron manacles around the wrists, and about a dozen other children my age around me. And one of them in particular with a pretty nasty black eye. And they're all silent.
It's a rare moment of quiet in this place. Been about an hour since what you can only refer to as attendants have been by. The last person that was on the rack was Elven Man. You didn't hear everything, but it was something about an unsettled debt. If you know anything, you know exactly who that debt would be too. The very person that made the purchase. What is the first sound you hear out of the silence?
I mean, the only thing it could possibly be would be the rattling of chains between the manacles on the people around me.
Now, did you mean for them all to be in the same cell or all in different cells?
Yes, there would be like 10 to 12 in one cell, maybe like 8, and just like haphazard groups in
Right.
each cell. Not really
So-
bothering to count exact numbers.
You realize that you've been separated by age. Like, the way you've been organized is almost like aisles in a shopping center, if I'm going to use a modern expression. You are not people. You are product. Within the next couple of minutes, you hear heavy boots coming down the stairs. You hear the echoing sounds at the end of the hall. There's only one set of boots, which is nice. At least that means there's not going to be any screaming waking you up. And sort of like making his way sideways through the door is this massive galapa. There are scoots on his shell have been sheared off. Lots of deep scars and gouges in his skin. He goes to one of the cells, the one with the child with black eye. Takes the keys out, opens it, moves in. His entire body walks next to it. And he crouches down, beckons, and the child with the black eye walks over timidly. And he reaches out and he pulls out a pouch, and you see that he unfolds this large tape. And he takes a few things and begins to pour them on top of it, and starts smearing it around with his thumb, mix it. He ends up with a poultice, which he holds up to the palate, and across the bruised eye. And you can see that already, with just this little burst of green energy, this primal magic, the swelling is already reducing. Anything else? And child points to scrape near the elbow. Same thing. Burst of scrape on. And he looks around at the rest of them. And this is the first time in this place that you've seen anything even trending toward compassion. You've seen the one they call Doctor before, but from a distance. A hulking figure sort of belies the care that he puts into making sure that they're in good health. And you hear the second set of footsteps. This one has a hollow echo, something very hard hitting stone. It's not a boot, it's a hoof. And the way these sounds sort of staccato throughout the area, it is a very distinguishable sound. The particular gait that he has, it's plop plop pause, plop plop pause, plop plop pause. Sort of how I'm gonna pull out another modern one, listening to Junkrat walk around.
I'm not surprised.
And what appears through the doorway is a fawn man with one horn just shorn off. And you can see that part of his right leg is missing. And it's been replaced with something mechanical from about mid-thigh to mid-shin. And then the rest is organic. But the foot, you can tell, is a dud. It never twists, it never turns. It just sort of flops down. He's got no control of the muscles below his thigh. So he hobbles his way over, kind of looks over the Galapa's shoulder. Are you done yet? Near enough. Give me a moment. You've had more than a moment. And the Galapa whirls on him. As he stands up, he's about almost double the height of his fawn. You think to presume to tell me what to do with my patient. And he says, oh no, not me. I don't presume anything. But you might change your tune when you learn the law. Get down, just talk to them. And at that, you see like he immediately stiffens, Papa. And like you feel yourself go cold. This is the guy. This is the guy everyone's afraid of. This is the guy who made the purchase.
The dude.
Huh?
The dude.
The dude. Yeah.
The dude.
And he hurries up, looks over the rest of the, and the fawn is urging him on, hurry up, make sure the product's in good condition. Gotta buy her. And finally the Galapa straightens up, nods. They close the door, and they're both hurrying out as fast as they can, but they're met by a shape in the doorway, shrouded in shadow, and they both freeze. And there is a cold dread that settles in the pit of your stomach as the dream fades. Who would like the spotlight now? Want to go out to Hiss and Billy? Want to go out to Goro?
The dude. The dude everybody's afraid of.
I can't hear what Nags is saying because he's cutting out, but I can hear him over there screaming.
I think what Hiss and Billy, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
I think
Yeah,
Nags
don't
might
worry,
need in a minute.
I know it got a little
Holy
tense there. I
fuck.
was not going to actually do any torturing on camera. Don't worry.
If you take away the pain.
Winter. Here we go.
Ah.
All right. Hiss and
y'all
You know,
thought
I
that was
suppose when this gets uploaded, we should put like a little disclaimer just before that saying heavily implied torturing for a trigger warning?
BT dubs.
So the thing is, the racks were used for clients who didn't pay or who didn't finish paying.
Yeah.
That was the implication.
A little nod
Those-
to that
those-
would be
Those racks were
the fact
way
that there
too
was
big.
somebody.
Yeah.
You don't want to
There
hurt your
was
merchandise either.
somebody mending the injuries of the children, not because they cared,
Right.
but because
Scars sell for less.
merchandise
Right.
that is in good condition sells better.
So you wouldn't willfully damage your merchant putting it on a rack.
Right.
Still very callous, but you can at least be sure that that didn't happen.
The fact that the cells are right next to the racks, so everybody
Okay,
can
then
hear
I would be-
everything.
Then it would be. I would say the trigger warning would be implied abuse.
Fair. I'll make a note.
Or just human
Child
trafficking.
Yeah. Fair. Just quick check in. Did I cross any lines for anybody?
No.
Nah.
I don't have a line.
I know you don't.
You
I know
do.
you're fine. I could
I'm-
go
I'm
full
mentally-
slasher movie and you'd be loving it.
Yeah, exactly.
I did, in the interest of not naming names, but we all know who it is among us, I talked to the person or people who would have a problem with this and made sure ahead of time that it was okay, and that because
Gotcha.
it's a flashback and not actively happening, that it's okay.
I'm gonna say it. I'm one of those.
Oh,
I don't do
I didn't know
do
that.
actual torture. Yeah, no, I don't do that shit. I don't think it has any place in tabletop games. I think it's a little dark. All right, so back to Billy and Hiss.
Yeah, that's behind the scenes roleplay thing, not typical. Anyway. Yeah, what have we been doing for the past 8 hours that they've been relaxing, quote unquote relaxing?
Yeah, if you want to call it that.
That's what I'm gonna say. Like, that's a good question. I hate all this garbly shit on my tongue.
Just make a fucking new one, bro.
I can't. But I mean, what would you have done? 'Cause-
I mean, what would Billy have done? Billy would have suggested something, surely.
I would have talked about where I need to go next. Things like
Where
that.
we gotta go? We gotta go, pussy.
I gotta go up to Luskin. That's where I need to go for a long time.
You know what? No, the talk and walk sort of thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. Yeah.
Are you both headed north then?
Just I mean, we can be. I think it depends if we really want to wait for his group.
Yeah.
Well, what would your opinion on that be? Sorry, I'm blowing this.
What was your opinion on that? How important is this business?
I mean, it's important. I've already made it wait though, so it's probably not a big deal to make it wait a little bit longer if I needed to.
Grab my mule.
Vic hasn't sent me a DM picture that's like, ah!
What
Right, grab my
DM
mule that
picture
needs to
that
not
would
be
I
a mount.
send you?
No, I'm like
Oh,
saying
Jesus,
you didn't-
fuck.
I'm saying hypothetically, you didn't send me like a picture or a
Yeah.
notice, or like,
Yeah.
hey, you gotta get here, or else the world's gonna explode. Like you never
Not,
did that
No,
shit.
I just imagine probably heading back towards where the fucking Kubota
Oh.
is.
Oh, I would talk about this. This is something where I will act out for 100%.
Okay.
What was it? Oh, sticky note. I need my sticky note.
He's gonna get his Windows sticky note out.
I need my sticky note so I say the
Oh,
name
yeah.
correctly. There we go. Okay. All right. So, you heard what the little moth said who the client was, right?
Yeah.
So, what would a clank rights activist want with a potion that makes zombies?
his just kind of stay silent while you're walking for a few minutes. And he's just gonna stop. Well, you know what kind of clink I am.
I'm not trying to, categorize you, but
I'm saying
think-
maybe he wants to make more like that, but not voluntary.
I don't know if this is an appropriate question,
can-
but who made you? I mean, we just found you.
Long story. I'll tell you about it sometime. Not who you think it was, though.
Billy kind of looks at you with a confused face. He would look at you with a confused face because he didn't think it was anybody. He didn't know who it was.
He's just gonna reach into his chest cavity, pull out the one gem core he has, because Goro's holding on to the other one. Remember what we found in that lab?
I remember a lot of things we found in that lab.
Wasn't him, is what I'm saying.
Oh, I know it wasn't him.
And to finish up your question about the activists, you can have good intentions and still do bad things with them.
Fair.
I'm aware of that more than most.
It's how far down that path you go that I care about. That's what makes an actual monster, not your actions, how many times you do them, whether you enjoy it.
I wish I could enjoy things more.
That's why that fawn's really starting to rub me the wrong way.
I think they're just a
Catching
little...
smoke.
I don't... The way I see it is, they remind me of somebody a long time ago. The best word I would use for them is rapscallion. Used
Fair.
to go around with me and my crew, and let's just say one little shiny thing and they were gone. It's basically like that, it reminds me at least, but instead, in this case, it's
Not
murder.
not to stereotype another species, but are you talking about a kobold? They kind of like shiny things.
You're pretty close, actually. They were a special breed. They were a kobold, and also, you wouldn't believe it, but a fire elemental.
I've heard weirder things.
Yeah, they had
You're talking to a guy who almost became part of a dragon's horde. I've seen a lot of shit.
Yeah, dragons are quite something. I don't understand why all of a sudden, though, they just wanted to explode, basically. Everything started happening all at once.
Or what?
Well, you know, the big blast that happened. All the dragons came rushing out.
Oh.
Yeah, there was all
Yeah, I
kinds. You had, like
noticed,
bronze and silver and gold, and there was
noticed our-
like a big one. I can't remember
Notice
that.
our dragon friend. 1 second. Fucking. There. As he just finally finishes tinkering with his gun arm. Finally.
Yeah, it's not gonna go off again.
It shouldn't have fucked with the trigger. It was a little too loose. The damn thing must have been sitting there for a while before she gave it to me.
Is that where you
Anyway.
went? Earlier?
Oh, yeah, no, I went to go talk to my... I had a score to settle. I intended to go prove I did my job. Because she was my first hunt. One I
first?
royally fucked up. I was an ambitious little greenhorn.
Aye, a fucking dragon.
Not just any dragon, the hoarder of magic herself.
Yeah, not too bright there.
Yeah, well, we all make stupid decisions in our younger days.
Oh, I'm very aware.
Speaking of dragons, I noticed he didn't turn you into a shark this time.
Yeah, he just wanted to talk. Snaggletooth.
That's a
bastard.
little, at that, he's gonna be like, talk like you know the guy. Hey, not my circus, not my monkeys. I won't pry if you don't want to share.
It's not that. It's. I know him quite a bit, but a lot of it is fuzzy. Is the best way to put it. But there are major things that I remember. And I'll always remember that the bastard took a bite out of me ship. Cost me 12
Mushroom
bags
and
for
a-
a carrot.
Mushroom and a pirate. Or I thought that was just looks.
Well. When you look the way you do, you know, there's only so many jobs.
Yeah. Y'all use some primitive ass guns. You really need to get an upgrade.
I didn't use guns.
I don't mean you personally.
Oh,
Every pirate I've come across has had some form of flintlock or wheel lock gun, and y'all just need an upgrade.
I don't know about nowadays. I haven't. I wish I could find me ship. I have no idea where that is.
You
Been
can.
gone a long
I
time.
want to pick your brain about something.
I mean, I'll tell you what I can.
How'd you get into such a group with your friends?
Well, I was walking through the Feywilds originally and came across the equivalent of a contract on a board. I picked it up, and then I actually met a bunch of these, along with, and then he kind of like, you know, says it with like a little bit of a sore voice, along with Reed. I met them on a adventure. We were helping this woman with some magic stuff and things. And then after that, we kind of
Your voice is getting kind of quiet. It's hard to hear you.
I'm sorry. We were helping out this lady with some magic stuff, and she had like this weird like house that came down out of a tree. I don't know. But we were helping her out, and then we split our ways, and I was going through a town at the time, and then all of a sudden, that's when the voids attacked. You know, the same one that got boulders, but it was everywhere. I ran, I climbed, I tried to get away, but oof. And then I appeared in you've seen the woman by the big hole in the Yawning Portal?
Yeah, sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah, she caught us, all of us, and
Haven't properly been down that way besides recently in a very long time.
hey, well, if you stop in there, you'll be able to get helped out. Maybe even somebody might be able to help you with something that you need. I mean, they got
And as you
magic
say-
and black metal and stuff like that.
As you say something you need, a voice catches both of your attention. It's an old woman who is at a stall that you're sort of walking along, and you can see that it's decorated like a fortune teller's hut. And
Like a blue
she has a deck in her hand. She's doing reading. And she looks up and then she sees both. And she just, like with the back of her hand, just waved current customer.
Fuck off.
They kind of look at her like, she just slides the gold back and gets it.
That is the second time someone's looked at me like that today.
Was the first?
Shortly before we went in the book. People looking at me like I'm some kind of hero material.
Now the question
That
is why
legends are made of.
But the true question is, why are they staring at us?
And she begins to out from Saul to intercept.
Okay. I mean, like, I stop and look down at her because I imagine she's shorter
Yeah,
than
she's
me.
kind of short.
Yeah.
She's a foot taller than your 8 foot tall self.
That would be
You big old lady. Yo,
this
big.
fucking, this,
She
this
says-
fucking giant ass just comes out.
She-
Okay.
Yeah, it
she
turns out
reaches
from being
out-
an old lady to being a witch.
She reaches out toward you and like pulls her hand back at the last moment, and then you hiss, I must, please follow me. And she attempts to lead you to her.
I don't.
If his had eyes to roll, they would have, and he's just gonna reluctantly follow.
And there are 2 stools sitting in front of her little cloth-covered table. And she sits down and she gestures the stools.
About to pull out his fucking Taroka deck. All right, come on, beast.
Sit down as well and just.
In your
Guess we'll
cabinet, dumbass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look to his and be like, I guess
I got something
It's
better.
right there.
I know, but I got something better. All right.
All right. Yep. We said.
So Billy has sat.
Yeah, we'll sit.
As soon as both of you are seated, the world disappears. It's just you and the
God
table
damn
and
it.
her.
Oh boy.
Something
And you can
feels
tell
off,
she's
right?
Smiling about this. This feels weird, definitely.
Not off in the, as in like, oh shit's about to go down kind of way.
No.
Off, but not dangerous.
No danger sense.
She
Got
kind
it.
of chuckles to herself. Got so used to running the scam, I forgot what the real thing felt like. And she realizes she just said that shit out loud. She just shakes it off. straightens
You're a
herself
big
up.
fat phony.
Baldy.
No, what scares me more.
Well,
no,
then-
what concerns me is she's running the real thing with us.
Shall we deal then? She's gonna take the deck. She's going to shuffle it around. And she's going to cut it in half, and she's going to put half of each deck in front of each of you. How many cards down is the card that you pick?
Half of a 52 deck, so it's 31 apiece. Wait, no. 36? No.
Tarot isn't what actually what kind of deck is this? Do we know?
How many,
It's a
yeah,
tarot
what kind of-
deck.
is it a 52 card? Okay.
Well,
half.
tarot deck's not 52, is it?
How many decks is it?
How many decks?
Well,
How many
depends.
cards? You mean?
Depends. Yeah, is it
There are typically
is it
78
minor, major, or
cards.
both?
78.
It has both.
Oh. Okay.
So
Half
it'd
of
be
78, so that'd be 39
45.
apiece.
Yeah, 39. Sorry, I said 49. My brain.
Yeah.
39.
23 down from my stack.
23. And for Billy?
9.
9.
9.
Void card.
Oh boy.
If it happens, you will see me just like I will do the void in call. You will see me go and then I'll disconnect. Like I will straight up just do that. I will be gone.
And so, as you take cards off the top until you reach yours hits, you finally stop. She picks it up, turns it over. It's the Two of Cups.
Did you get to draw a card?
And you both begin to smell. It's like the smell of toxic fumes hanging suspended in the air as her eyes completely white out and then come back completely green, sclera and all.
Oh, so they're just green orbs now.
Just
okay.
green.
Okay, dark or light?
Light.
Okay, I was thinking that. I was thinking you were gonna say light. Yeah. All right.
My question, Vic.
Yes.
Standard or reversed Two of Cups?
Standard.
Because those have two very. I was going to say because those
It
are
is
two
different.
very different
Mhm.
meanings in tarot.
Yep, reversing.
And
The only thing you want to
when
reverse.
she speaks, her voice is different. And Billy, you can feel a strong primal magic around you.
I had a hunch. Yeah, that's why when you said bright, I was like, it's primal.
And her voice is multitonal.
Oh, so it's like hearing two voices that like overlap.
Exactly. Her
Gotcha.
voice and then something lower. A deep partnership. You had it once. One that knew no limits, no distance. The only right ending was to fuse into one.
Oh.
All right, motherfucker.
And as Billy, you draw down the 9th card it was,
Yes.
you arrive at the King of Swords.
Oh wow. Okay, that's
And
a
again-
big card.
Okay.
That's a big card.
That's
This
kind of the
time,
perfect card for you.
You feel umbral magic in her eyes black.
Mm-hmm.
And the smell of the toxic fumes goes away, and the feeling that surrounds you now is, it's almost like negative space. It is a vacuum of feeling that wants to wrench whatever you have out of you. The world trends towards balance. You're holding something that it doesn't have. And she mutters, "Life is order, not chaos. The world is a blueprint, and you boldly, methodically organize it around you." And then you see both cards come together. The flare of primal and umbral magic, they fuse into one and they come into a different single card. And this is the Tangle card. And now one eye green and the other one is black. You set your hand on anything and somehow chaos is unleashed. Nothing stays organized. All gets tangled. And at that point, her hands drop. And she begins to lean forward. And you feel the magic slowly fading from the area. You can start to see the area around you. And she slumped. Dead.
Oh.
Like dead?
As
Yeah,
in
no, she's
dead.
like
What the
no pulse, no pulse. Yeah,
Did you
dead. gone.
die?
And
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna take us to Goto real quick.
Ah,
There it is.
Vic, Dax, did we kill somebody?
I think we just killed somebody, Beast.
Oh,
Did
no.
you do a crime?
We
Did
just
we do
killed
an
somebody by existing.
Yeah.
You think I did?
I'm just kidding.
If anybody would have killed somebody on purpose, it'd be you, bitch.
No,
So-
it would have been.
Goto, Ilarion helps you up from you're still sort of shaken from your ordeal. There now, that's better, isn't it?
I'm sort of just like, well, exhausted while looking at him, just almost like a side eye. I'm just like looking at him and saying, "You took it away."
Yes.
Is that how you're... Is that why you talk to people?
One of the reasons.
Because in that instance, when you were taking my regret, I felt only something that we've encountered in beasts, dragons that have no thought. And he sort of tries to pick himself up and like look at Ilarion. You felt ravenous.
And he sits back, and you see like a small half smile. And what strikes you about him is he stands far closer to you than any person with a healthy concept of boundaries would. Oh, internet, I'm gonna need you to stop.
Why do you say that? Because nothing happened this time when you said that.
Right, but like my OBS is dropping frames horribly. Hopefully the stream is still alright.
He stole your frames.
Yeah. So
It's all B's fault. He stole your frames. Can't believe it.
And
Yeah, they're mine.
the other thing that strikes you is how comfortable he seems in the presence of what just happened, or what almost happened.
Is he? Okay. I look at him and I just so. What are you? And that's rich coming from me.
And he smiles. I was made to stand between things that couldn't stand near each other. Gods mostly. Powers that would unmake whatever they touched. I was the space between them where nothing broke. I was very good at it. And then one day I wasn't needed anymore. I have been the space between things ever since. Except now nothing is standing on either side. There's no one to keep peace, and the only time I feel anything at all is when someone nearby is hurting badly enough that it reaches me.
Motherfucker.
And Goro sort of squints his eyes, and then he takes his hand, and then he sort of moves it toward him, and then tries to feel the chest area.
Oh, he doesn't resist.
I want to see if there's a heartbeat.
There is not.
And then I
You're
sort
feeling
of,
chests and shit.
I sort of like put it down and say, It's because you have no more of your own, isn't it? You have to take it from others.
Oh, I never had. And he thinks for a moment, and you can see that I don't know what other term to use, so I'm just going to use this one. It almost feels like he's still in the middle of like an afterglow feeling from what he just took.
Uh-huh.
He needs a cigarette.
There's like a
Yeah,
there's like
it's-
a half smile constantly on his face as whatever he's digesting, you know. And he says without looking at you, most of what people feel is performance. Grief is the exception. You cannot decide to grieve. You cannot perform it convincingly, not to someone paying attention. It is the one thing people produce that they did not choose to produce. That is why I find it so interesting.
That's definitely a word. It's sort of... I sort of back off a little bit and sort of am looking at Ilarion with like a suspicious face and say,
You scare me.
I guess I gotta say thanks.
And
he looks he looks in front of the building of Candlekeep, of where like this whole thing went down.
you notice that people are already starting to inspect the area. There's already, taping off of the area. There are people with repair tools that are being stopped by the mages as they investigate first. And
I
he
look
says,
back at Ilarion. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I look back at Ilarion and say, "You were here when this was happening. Does that mean you were there at Baldur's Gate?"
that's a good question. That's really
I was
good
thinking that too.
question. And
How does he
he's
answer?
going to smile. And the way that he answers is not the way you would expect. He redirects your attention toward the people gathering around the impression that the void loss does not diminish people, it compounds them. Everything that was taken from you is still in you, pressing outward. The grief is not a wound, it is a weight. There is a difference. And he still has that look he can't stop.
At the thought of that, he goes like, "Okay, this is Goro." He goes like, "Okay, you keep doing that. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop."
He looks at and he looks at you and he says, something in you grieves at a scale most people never carry. It's not a criticism. Most people are not built to hold that much. You are, apparently. I find that worth paying attention to.
And I guess the only question I have right now is the people at the guild hall, my party members, my friends. Are we in danger because we know you?
The grief is
Say
not
we
drawn
di-
to me, I am drawn to it. I go where it goes, so I can witness it, so I can feel it.
And when there's not enough grief to go around, what then?
He sort of tilts his head to the side. I know something of what you carry. I have been aware of it longer than you have. What is fragmenting inside you is not small. Lost great peace. Not go unnoticed. Someone has been keeping track. And
He looks at it.
the most unsettling thing about this is that there's zero malice to the saying.
Oh no, that's that's definitely
Everything about him is completely genuine. He has no need to be deceitful or malicious.
That's the worst kind.
The time.
It's okay. And yeah, he sort of just looks at the ground, just breathes a very heavy exhale. Looks back up at Alarian and says, "Then tell me. I'm tired of chasing leads and myths. I want answers. If you can give them to me, I'd appreciate that."
My knowledge is limited. Knowledge for knowledge's sake has never been my interest. You felt it yourself. What I lack is the feeling. That's why I do what I do. See, I was built for a purpose that no longer. I completed it. The Norasi are gone. Gods have their arrangements, and I remain, which was not part of anyone's plan. I have had a very long time at peace with that, and I have not with it. Much like yourself.
So you don't know anything of the past, you just know.
Well, there is plenty that I know, I just simply never sought knowledge. But confident I can deliver exactly what you're looking for.
You said you've known something that's been inside me more than I have.
Someone who's
I want to
been
know more
keeping-
about that.
Someone who loves what you came from very much. And has been watching it come apart for a very long time. I think she would want to know that you're not alone, even if she cannot say so herself.
And he sort of like sighs and just. Trust me, I'm aware of what people say she feels.
Then what is it exactly that you are looking for? How can I give you the answer if I do not know the question?
Okay, Sigma.
Yep. You're gonna pick up on that. Gotta flip those in every once in a while. Next year it'll be violence is usually the answer.
Before I called it out, I saw you looking at the camera expecting me to call it out.
I knew you wouldn't be able to hold back. Back to Goro.
I sort of just like kick my foot into the ground, like I don't know, like bringing up some dirt and say, I want to know why she gave up.
She didn't. Whatever gave you that impression?
And then he looks back and says, running away and making sure that her children knew are two different things.
See, you misunderstand. You misunderstand. What she did was an act of love. Because she did what she did, you survived. If she had not, she would not have. Neither would you. Nor any fragment of who you are and who she is.
And then at that, Goro takes Ilarian's hand and then puts it up to his head, to my head,
Mm-hmm.
and then just like he doesn't know how Ilarian's power works. He just goes like,
You feel
"You call
fingers
this
cinch,
surviving?"
and he smiles, and you feel his fingers sink into your scalp, and suddenly you are whisked away. Your mind. Give me a second. I need to search for a track. Stop making me fucking improv, you bastard.
I mean, to be
Stop,
fair, you
stop
asked for
yanking information out of me. Okay. You are floating in an abyss with Ilarian, with his hand on your head. He's completely calm. And you're not floating in an abyss. You are floating in the abyss.
Oh, the actual place.
Not only that,
Welcome to my home.
you are watching its creation.
Oh.
And what you see defies description. There's a lot of darkness, there's a lot of shapes. There's no one form. Sometimes there are teeth, sometimes there are eyes. But it's amorphous, it's ever changing, it's a weight. And you watch as he begins to create this infinite plane with layers upon layers of compounded layers, and you're seeing the exact method by which he creates infinity. And you realize that your understanding of the world is so primitive. Because the way that he's creating infinity is not distance, the way that we think. It is in size. Every layer of the abyss is exponentially larger than the one it contains, which is larger than the one it contains. It just loops infinitely. Every atom is a galaxy, and every galaxy is an atom. You realize just how little you understand about how it works. And you are watching this figure as he speedruns creating this infinite plane. You see chains begin to rise up and bind this creature. Where the chains hit, the form becomes solid and unchanged. And chain by chain, being is imprisoned. And you watch as the chains cause it to fall asleep. And as that happens, as it falls asleep, you watch as the blackness around you recede to just the space around this creature, leaving the abyss dominating. It spreads and it occupies every bit of space available on the plane. no longer being constrained. And that black bubble that it sleeps inside is the same exact darkness as the voids. You are looking at Thaddeus Dune, the chained god,
Oh.
the elder, the one who created the abyss. Elarian looks at you and he says, "You see? The veil between Thaddeus Dune's dream and what remains of the world has been thinning. And the force that has been making this happen is deferred grief. You know why Umunairu let herself so.
Takes a shuddered deep breath and says, "Everybody keeps saying it was to protect my kind.
That's only a half-truth. She lost. Her firstborn, the one Huat, the one true Huat. And when she lost him, her grief was so deep that it brushed against Thaddeus Dune's dream. And he stirred. He did not wake, he stirred. That was enough. It was enough for the voids, for Thaddeus Dune's dreams to begin consuming the plane. And so she understood that in her grief she had made a terrible error. And to remain in one body with all of that grief concentrated would be to draw Thaddeus Dune's consciousness. So for the world, for herself, and for you, she split herself. That way the grief could not be concentrated in any one place. You've been gathering the pieces, haven't you?
He sort of, again, shuddering looks into what Ilarian's showing him.
And in just the span of you're back standing on the grass in front of the candle. And the feeling of the, oh, that's the wrong one. God damn it. I wanted this one. Or was it? There we go. He lets his hand off your head as the wind blows over you. And you notice that in the wind itself is a feeling, an emotion. And it washes over you like it's ruffling the hair of a rebellious child.
And he sort of looks down and then drops to like one knee. Except this is more of like it's the superhero landing pose. Just the the fist down to the ground. Yeah, drops to one knee. I guess I owe you another thank you.
You owe me nothing. No one in this world owes anyone anything. That is where so many get. And as you're standing there, you hear a cough. from behind. You look at line of would-be seekers, all with things that they want to submit to Candle. One of them is a group of 3. And you can tell that all 3 of them are half-elf. It seems to be a group of brothers. They look very similar to each other. They have in their possession a sort of decrepit tome. And they seem to be conversing in Elvish about it. And one of them, like haphazardly, is fiddling with it and slips his finger in between 2 of them. And one of the brothers reaches out, and the middle one that's holding the book suddenly just explodes into a shower. And everything's silent for a moment. And then the 2 brothers just begin to scream and wail. And as this happens, Lorian looks up. And he smiles. Oh, if you'll excuse me. And he goes towards with a smile on his face.
Oh my god.
We're going to go back to...
What the fuck, bro?
What the fuck?
This is what we get for splitting the party.
You have any idea how long I've been setting him up?
Speaking
of which,
splitting the party.
Speaking of which, at the end of your rests, I need Novus and Tamura to each roll me a d8, please.
5.
5?
Yes.
1.
1. Okay, give me a second. Let me do that one first.
Oh, you got a 1 in the top left corner of all places.
Yep.
You got a corner number. Oh.
That was...
Out here rolling corner ones, man.
There we go. And then you said you rolled a 1. Yes?
Yes.
1 is... there. Okay. Oh, wait. This was a long rest.
Yes, it
I'm going to need you to both roll again.
D8 again.
4.
Yes. 4, you say. Oh,
I also rolled for my box of mini goods.
okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Well, you can't get the 2
Four.
extremes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
1, a 2, a
3, 4. Okay. And you said 8?
The
Yes.
world may never know.
I rolled the 2 extremes. I got a 1 and then an 8.
Yep. Okay. Picking that one down. Fantastic. All right.
Now, what? No. You can't just briefly reference a countdown like that and move on.
Oh, my sweet summer child. It's not funny.
No. No. Well,
So,
And my box of mini goods was a 7.
7.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
I do believe 7 to... That would be 1 item, yes?
I believe
so.
so.
All right, let me change that back. Let me get back to the correct page. Box
Good
of
piece,
mini...
you'll get the roll yours eventually.
Yeah. What are we rolling
Yeah,
for
I know.
box of mini goods again?
It is a D12. Roll me a D100, Novus.
58.
58. All right.
God damn it! I got a 1 again.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I'm glad we're not in combat.
Right.
I'm glad we're not in combat. I would be so fucked.
No, hey, ones for you are good. You get to
lose.
reroll ones.
Good day, sir.
You get to
Well,
reroll ones.
in combat. I don't think it
Yeah.
applies to these.
No, I know, but that's you said this would be bad in combat. I'm like, no, it
Novus?
wouldn't.
You will gain a hope hold flare.
You've been wrong.
Only gets to reroll ones on his damage, beast ones and twos.
Oh, is it damage? I thought it was
just
attack.
damage dice. It's just
Oh
damage
no!
dice.
Just damage.
Never mind. That's
Exclusively
bad
damage.
then. That's bad then. I'm sorry. I thought it was
Reed
all
has the
attack
same
rolls.
thing. It's ones and twos on damage.
I thought it was
I mean,
attack rolls.
It's really nice for damage.
Oh, it's amazing. But I thought it was also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kind of
nice.
disgusting
That's a good
on-
item.
on certain-
Yeah, it is. It's a really good item.
Okay,
Oh,
so,
Shit, that's a good
so
item.
do I just get one?
No, if you roll 1 to 6, you get nothing.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
It should say on the description.
Yeah, it's like 1 to 6.
Oh, yeah, it
nothing,
says once per
7
long
to
rest, you
9,
open the small
like
box. Yeah.
1 and
Result of 1 to
12,
6, it's empty. 7 to 10, it contains 1 random common consumable.
11.
On result of 11 to 12, it contains 2 random common consumables.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it now.
Okay. Now that we've absolutely screwed the world over,
Yay.
some of them countdowns are
Yeah,
getting
now that
real
you've-
low, guys.
Fuck the
That's why-
world!
Yeah, now that you've detonated fucking Goro's worldview, by the way.
And before Goro's the BBEG,
No.
Not happening.
No.
I can hear him in there. All right, what do you guys want to do?
Not. Oh, they fucking. Right there in the
Oh.
sand. Look at that.
God damn it.
Goddamn.
Yeah, she's giving him heads, plural.
Ah,
Ooh woo.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, so Tamura finished his training with Calix and went and cleaned off the now drying blood on himself, got cleaned up, and he goes to find Novus.
Right.
Novus, you're just chilling in this room, yeah?
With Julieta.
Okay. Is the door closed or is it open?
I mean, it can be open. It doesn't matter either way.
It can be open. It can be more on fire.
All right. So, Tamura walks up and kind of just knocks on the door frame.
You have a very strange priority of what you view as normal and polite and what you don't.
And what do you mean by that?
You practically turn feral when there's blood around, but then you walk up here and knock on the door so politely. It's really weird.
You can ask Calix. For reasons that I don't know or understand, when I come into contact with blood, I do go feral.
Oh, that
look
was a
at you,
joke.
motherfucker.
I was not expecting it to be real.
No,
And that is in character.
that very much is a thing and has been a thing for quite a while.
And you're telling me that's because there's something going on and not just because you're kind of psycho.
No, it's absolutely because I'm psycho.
Oh, okay. As long as we're clear on that, I guess.
Yeah, but only the members of my hand know this, but I've come to trust you well enough.
You see his face kind of wince a little bit, like, I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'll take it anyway.
Maybe you shouldn't trust me like that, but
I have a bit of a history, and I'm sure you have your own, but something in me snapped when I made my first kill. The sight, the smell, the feeling of blood unlocked something within me, and I don't know what it is. but it is something that I feared ever since.
Tell you a little
But-
mini story here.
Hmm?
Firstly, let me ask you, what weapon did you use for your first kill?
Question.
It was a gatherer's knife.
Okay, so a bladed weapon. What weapon do
Yes.
you suppose I used for my first kill?
I would guess a dagger.
It was my teeth.
Quick interruption. Quick question. Novus.
Yes.
No, do you want me to change the music to the one that you prepared? Or no?
I'm blanking, but
Aqua Rock?
that was for Cesare.
Oh, I thought that was for his story.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Although I do vaguely recall also having
Yeah.
a song set aside for that, but no, this is not the moment.
okay.
No, yeah, I used my teeth. Because I had nothing else.
Well, when you're looking to take down a target, using everything at your disposal is admirable in my eyes.
Let's think about how to word this. Go ahead.
I won't cry. I tend to not really try to dig into other people's business, but I would be interested in hearing the story.
Yeah, have you ever been in a situation? How to word this?
That's alright. If you need a minute, we can give you a minute.
Oh no, that's me speaking as Novus in character.
And tomorrow says in character, if you need a minute, we can give you a minute.
Through this entire thing, Juliet is just sitting on one of the stools, staring at nothing. There's
Yeah, how
no
come she hasn't despawned?
trace. There's no trace of that earlier lucidity that you saw inside Tamalacha.
She hasn't despawned because I haven't despawned her because I am still Novus is still processing how to
Oh,
deal with what he
I
saw.
didn't realize that was a voluntary thing. Okay.
Oh yeah, this is she's out now because he needs to process.
Okay, bro's got his Pokemon out. Got it. Sorry.
Out of curiosity, how old were you when you made your first kill?
I was 7.
Oh, younger than I was expecting.
How old
How
were
old
you?
are you now?
Now I am 27.
The whole years.
I know that may come as a surprise, given my small stature.
Yeah, I'm a fairy and I'm taller than you. That's weird.
Very, very small. Very, very small.
When I reached my mid-teens, I kind of stopped growing, so I am considerably smaller than most fawn.
I lost my train of thought. I derailed my own train of thought with my own
Good
ADHD.
job.
Talk about your first kills and ages.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I was
Yeah, I
5.
remembered some.
Not that it's a competition.
I fucking knew you were gonna say 5. You son of a bitch.
You were 5 when you took your first kill. Was it in defense, or was there other motives?
That's still up for debate.
Fair.
something changes whenever you are made to believe that you are forced to kill at such a young age,
I understand.
and you
that.
are absolutely blinded by nothing but a combination of pure rage and unmitigated survival instinct.
Rage, fear, and determination.
I say all of that to say there's no reason to fear enjoying being around blood.
Hmm.
You and I went through what seems to be similar feelings during our first kill at a similar age. And look at me.
Yes.
I won't say I'm over it, but I'm not, I don't know
Let
how you
me-
are, I guess.
Let me.
It's
ask
not like
you-
it's insurmountable.
Let me ask you this: do you ever get the urge to kill to the point to where it is almost uncontrollable? Almost like an addict looking for his next fix.
I think my first, I guess I would call it forced weapon of choice, steered me clear of that. When the first taste of meat you've had in your entire life is that of the neck of somebody else, and you feel the tearing of flesh under your teeth, it's kind of repulsive.
Hmm.
The only reason I'm here doing what I do is because it's the only thing I know how to do.
What you call repulsive, I call intoxicating when I'm in my feral state. My
Chalk it up to
biggest-
my own hypothesizing, but I think that has something to do with the fact that you used a tool. And I had the unfortunate experience of the tactile sensation of feeling flesh rip in my teeth.
Hmm.
A little bit different.
I'm
But still.
I'm familiar with the feeling, though it wasn't my first kill. I have done it. But
It's not gross to you?
when I am of sound mind, it is repulsive. But when I go feral, I don't think of such things.
Do therapists exist in this time period in this world setting?
The closest you've had so far is
Yeah.
Ilarion.
Yeah, I was about to say we're having a Larian, bro.
Also,
Go find him.
tell me why these
Tell
things
me
line up
why.
so
What a
well.
heartache.
You're talking about ripping somebody's neck out with your teeth as I'm reading a card about cannibals.
I didn't consume.
I know, but like it's adjacent.
Mhm.
had the taste.
Anyways. Yeah, no, that's.
Maybe not.
I mean, there are Novus, having been in and out of Neverwinter so much, especially as of late. You are aware of a particular service that is offered in the rich part of town. And with me saying that should immediately put you on. Because of the last service that you had to take care of in this town.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's a grief removal service. They advertise being able to extract and defer your grief.
So it's they. It's not him.
Then
It is an organization.
No, we killed him.
And with that,
Which means they went right back to work after you did the deed with him.
Shall we end with Hiss and Billy making their way north, or are you waiting for the party? How do you want to?
I mean, be how we want to do this.
Before we switch,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
last thing Tamura wants to say is when I get the urge to kill and it begins to become overwhelming, I fear hurting someone innocent. It's part of the reason why I've been so grateful to the guild. They provide me an outlet to satisfy those urges. And thanks to Master Sigurd and Calix, I've been able to get some control over that state, though I still have much to learn.
I'm gonna tell you this one time. And I want you to think back on this. Anytime you feel those urges and you think you might go and kill somebody who doesn't deserve it. It only takes one. You will never be the same. First kill is a big step, and it changes you, but it is nowhere near the level of change that you will experience whenever you kill somebody who legitimately does not deserve it.
And that's what I fear.
Fantastic cutaway.
Good shit. Good shit. Alrighty.
That's your fault, Nags.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Yep, no worries. We have
Oh,
just a few minutes left in the session.
Oh
So-
yeah, the Wibbly. Oh, the Wibbly where Baldur's Gate used to be.
Yep. Just had to remind you real quick. All right. So I suppose I'll still pose the question for Billy and Mitz.
After we just get away, after we just walk away rather swiftly because, oh god,
Right.
we just killed someone.
Right, exactly.
Move. Hey, move.
I mean,
move,
you know
go.
what? It would make
We didn't do
sense. Somebody's gonna
didn't do it.
notice, and the guards are gonna start asking questions, and you're
We didn't
famous.
do anything.
So
Let's get it here.
Yeah, before anyone spots us at the scene.
We're gone. Listen, I've been around Novus long
Okay.
enough. I'm gonna use quick and quiet or whatever the fuck it's called. I make it exit.
he doesn't even know the. He's gonna use adrenaline rush now.
I use adrenaline rush and I'm gone.
Oh, are you talking about get in and get out?
There you
Get in, get out. Yeah, there you go.
What did I say?
Okay.
I forget.
So
Quick and
Quick
something.
and quiet. I said quick and quiet. That
Do-
sounds like a ability
yeah.
though.
I mean, it does. It really does. Yeah. All right. So you're out of there. Are you in fact headed north to Luskin?
I do. Oh, I'm gonna talk to Hiss real quick and be like, "Do you have anything you need to do?"
I got no business. Not here anyway. My business is all south, but Lord knows when I'm gonna get to that.
Well, used to Luskin's north, so I gotta head up north to Luskin. I mean, we can leave a message with the other two if they want to come. I mean, three. Well, gotta remember. I don't know that Goro's not there. Beast does, but no, I don't.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Hey, you boy. I'm just-
Yeah.
Hey, you. Come here.
You happen to pick the one knoll in the crowd, but he's like half your height.
Oh,
Not
it's a
half.
knoll, so it's a little
Way
hyena
less.
boy.
Way less
So
than
he's like,
half, bro.
like he looks extremely startled at being called out.
And then he notices that it's Billy.
Uh-huh.
And his, because we're
And
both
his,
famous.
because we're famous. Hey,
True.
can you do me a favor?
And you see the eyes go wide.
Here, you take this letter, as I write a letter real quick that says,
Headed to Luskin.
heading
Catch
to
up.
Luskin, catch up when you can. Signed, Billy and his.
Okay.
And
in your
then I
weird
put-
mushroom writing way.
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
Yeah.
I use my woody fingers. But then I roll it up in like a thing, and then I'm like, here, take this over to, and then I say the direction or whatever.
The laundromat. Is that where you want
Yeah,
him to be? Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wherever the best way that I know that they're gonna
Yeah.
get the letter.
All right. He'll sprint off into the city, and the guards are like, "Wait, the papers."
Hey, don't
And then-
worry about him. He's fine.
And then you see a platoon of guards jogging past inside the gate toward where the old woman died.
Well, that's our cue to go.
What?
Yeah,
That would
just
be hitting the old
gonna
Hurry.
Hey,
nod
grab your
towards the
mule.
gate.
Grab your mule and let's get the
Already have the
going.
mule. We're leaving.
Okay, so one bottle of beer
Why
on
are
the
you so
wall, one
large?
bottle of beer. We take
All
it
right.
down, go
Hans.
around, one bottle of beer on the wall. As we go up.
I will say to cap us off, just because I want to start next session off right.
Sure.
How'd you meet your fallen friend anyway?
Don't worry. I do have something.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm just
Oh.
starting the conversation for the sake
Okay.
of tomorrow,
Well,
or
the
not
weird part-
tomorrow, next week.
Next week.
the weird part with her is actually she found me as a head.
Huh?
I was, well, let's just say, to put it nicely, I was decapitated. Had a bad encounter with a, you ever seen a dinosaur mixed with a chainsaw?
This is the music you're using.
Hell yeah. For now.
We make it there, no problems.
Yeah. No problems. You're gonna make it there. You do see a couple of dragons overhead. Nobody you recognize.
Insert RuneScape sea shanty.
Right. I was actually thinking of the Secret of Evermore track when you get to the. Well, there was a. God damn it! There was a beach that you end up on after the Prehistoria world. And
In my
it has
brain.
this, like very fruity. Anyways, so you
Hey, look,
arrive.
I fixed Hans. It's
Oh.
no longer fucking
Oh.
30 feet tall.
All right, so you arrive at Luskin. Let me pull some up quick. We're probably gonna go a little over here.
Oh, guaranteed.
Yeah. I need. Where is? Okay.
Where is me money?
I'm gonna need that folder open definitely. All right. So, Billy, you know that Luskin is a city of layers. I'm using this.
What's an ogre?
I'm using this music on purpose to represent sort of the facade that it presents to the world.
Oh, good.
But you know better.
That's the word I wanted. You know that game facade? I used to call it facade. 'Cause I didn't realize.
Well,
that's
yeah,
how you
because
spell
it's fucking it sounds Sadie is not really in the vocabulary of most people. So, you know that order is kept here in sort of a might makes right sort of way. Someone tries to rob you and you stab them, no one's gonna care. This is a city of crime.
Which is why all my goodies are in my hat.
Mm-hmm. So,
also, if they try to take anything, I'll just kill
All
them.
my goodies are inside me.
That's one way to put it.
okay, let me get to health gate.
The second we arrive, Billy,
Mhm.
it's just kind of just. I always fucking hate this place.
I'm not the biggest fan, but you deal.
And it's not the place itself; it's the salt fucks with it. It fucks with everything.
You said assault?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
because it's coastal. It's
No, I
coastal.
know what
Salty
you,
sea air.
I know why, yes. But I was just like making sure I heard salt.
Yeah, it's the salt fucks with everything. Wears down my outer shit casing like you wouldn't believe.
Well,
Almost
actually,
deja vu.
I mean, have you ever thought about using ship wax?
Fair.
No, I haven't.
A light coating on you would stop that from happening, and it would prevent rust in the future.
I have to keep that in mind. Remind me when I get a chance to look for materials to make something. I wanna give that fawn a chance with his obvious love interest.
Billy just looks at you with like a huh?
I want that Gorgon to have the chance to actually look at him with her own eyes.
Oh.
Interesting way to phrase that.
I understand.
Thinking a pair of glasses that blocks whatever her gaze does.
You'll need some good lenses then.
I need some good magic for it.
I could probably help you with that a little bit. And then there's somebody back at the Yawning Portal. His
Okay,
name is Macklin. He knows quite a bit.
Yeah, just for the record, he already knows about Macklin. You forget he left a corpse with him to preserve.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I know about Macklin. We were kind of in a rush, but I did leave a body with him.
Yeah.
One that I'm kind of glad I didn't bury yet, and all things considered, given what happened.
That was the one you had to deal with.
Yeah, and I'm glad I didn't bury him because you remember what happened in that graveyard?
Do I remember?
You're the one who called us, so I would hope.
That's
that.
what I'm saying. Holy crap. You could have saw it. They were trying to reach for me, and I was just like, don't touch me, bits.
Don't touch me, man.
I did
He
not say
said, "Don't
bits.
touch me, bits.
Me bits.
Something reminded me of that though.
Don't touch me, bits."
Don't touch me,
Don't
bits.
touch me, man.
Don't touch me, bits. I don't want you to touch me.
Anyways, we hit the gate.
I'm
All right.
doing something.
There is
The second Billy has hit the gate.
yeah.
Oh no! No!
The gate is standing open. The only people you see around are beggars. As soon as they see you, they start reaching for you, with various containers in their hands.
Despite the nature of this place, I will flip each of them 2 coins.
And you see as the coins come out, it's like the rats in Plague Tale. As soon as they hit, just fucking tangle of bodies trying to get at these coins.
Immediately going in while they're distracted, so they don't keep begging.
Good move, good move. Okay, you are now within the city, and the tone changes. This is not the city that it appears to be on the outside. That might not be the right. Let's use this one. Instantly, you feel
use
eyes
the
on
reverse
you.
music. Okay.
Instantly, you feel eyes on you, even though you can't see them. Sizing you up. Evaluate.
Vic?
Weighing chances.
Oh yeah? As I see all these people, I'd like to
Oh
just...
no, you can't see them. They're just.
Oh no, I feel the gazes, I imagine.
Yes.
Now I would feel the gaze. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I mean. So I just want to, real quick, if you would allow me to roll a presence check to just pulse my fucking aura. and just be like, "Fuck off."
Yeah,
to
roll it.
anyone that's looking at me. Basically, I want to look menacing as fuck. Just like, yeah,
Yeah.
don't fuck with that. Yeah. So that's
Oh,
presence.
With
Oh,
bees.
that was so close to a crit.
Oh.
It was so close. 8, 9. So that's gonna be, what is it? Math is hard. 17 plus 5 for a 22. Yeah, 22.
Hope or fear.
Hope. Hope was on the
Maybe
9.
hope.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to describe this pulse and their reaction to it? I'm gonna hand you full control for a second.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I just obviously I'm a pirate. I'm used to people looking at me. I'm used to people wanting what's mine. So I'm just gonna be
Yep.
like, so I just walk and then hiss. You see me just as I take one step forward. There's like, no joke, it feels like a drop of water hits the ground as this just pulse emanates, and a giant terrifying chill basically runs up every single spine. And then all you do is feel this aura emanate. And every single person there, I want to say this, Vic, pisses a little. They piss. They cannot
doesn't-
stop their bladder.
It doesn't do
little.
anything to change the
No.
natural smell of the
No.
place. It already
Nope.
smells like piss.
Just that. And then I just keep walking forward like it's normal. Just boom.
Alrighty. Where are you headed?
So, hey, so we gotta head through over the bridge into the back. We gotta head over to Mirabar.
You mean the Mirabar Shield?
Yes, I'm just using a quick
Yes.
name for it. Because we're not
Okay.
obviously not headed. Obviously, we're not heading to
as-
another location on the map.
No, I will say, as we're walking, Hiss is fully aware there's been eyes on us
Oh,
this
yeah.
whole time. It's a fucked up town. You just hear the immediate thunk, like a 50 BMG loading a round in Hiss's arm.
you just slotted something in. Okay.
Man did the hiss equivalent of spinning the revolver barrel and
I was gonna say, is your shoulder okay? If they're hearing that ka-chunk.
Hiss is just gonna look at him. I've shot worse. Shot bigger, in fact.
Bigger. I'd like to know about that.
No, you wouldn't.
You'd be surprised.
do a little thing here real quick. Give me a moment. You're gonna lose
Oh,
sight of your
okay.
character for just a second.
That's-
Oh, you're not.
funny
Because
I
you
didn't
have,
lose sight.
No, I have a
didn't
light.
lose sight of shit,
I have a
bitch.
I have a light.
then I'm going to. There we go.
Just as we go across the bridge,
Yeah.
not giving the DM any time to do any shit.
I know
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
fine.
enjoy
You
it,
do what
but
you want to do.
But that beautiful
Oh
sea
wait, the
air,
gate's
I
up
love
here.
it.
Gate's up
I
here.
love that beautiful sea air. Reminds me of home. Reminds me
Yeah,
of
man.
home.
His just shakes his head. It smells like ass.
God damn it.
No,
I was
there's the
like-
fun
and then
thing is.
Really
Yeah, I know.
pauses for wait a minute. You can smell?
Why do you think I'm such a good tracker?
So that must be one of the organic parts.
One of. Obviously, I didn't keep the lungs. Otherwise, I'd have struggled back there in that dungeon.
Oh no, I don't have those either. Not at least
A
normal.
lot you can do with it. There's a lot you can do with organic, and then an equal amount you can do without. The balance between the two.
When full no organic.
I will. Let's see. All right. I look at the gate, Vic. Is it open? Is it closed? Is it?
It's open. There are a few armed dwarves standing around. Typical of
Howdy,
this,
fellas.
this- and like
That's what I would say.
you see like the faintest flicker of recognition, but like it's more like the way you talk seems familiar, but they can't quite place it. And they sort of shake that off. One of them's got his pike, which is really funny that a dwarf would have a pike because it's like 3 to 4 times as tall as his.
Right.
At that reach.
Aye, what are you here for?
Oh, he went proper Scottish. He's rolling his R's and everything.
Right there, right there,
Right there.
right
Don't get
there,
me started.
right there, right there.
Well, we came here to come and look at something. Oh my god, I gotta look.
All right, which ship are you with?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta. That's what I gotta look up real quick. What was the fucking
Shut-
name? Because it's in our
Shut
DMs.
your mouth.
Oh, yeah, the ship name.
Yeah.
Right there,
Where did I
right there,
mark it?
right there.
Let's see. What kind of aura farming ship name do you have?
1 second. I'm using the quick search. I'm typing in ship. Why is it searching so long? Bruh.
How long ago was it?
Not
Just
long.
search by day. Just search by day.
Oh, there we go. I had to push space for it to actually search.
Were you just sitting there while?
No, I thought I
It
did.
doesn't auto search. You hit enter or space.
Typed it in and waited.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
I'm trying to remember how to fucking say this. Oh god, because even when I look at it, Dragotha's Dread.
And
You
he
drag a lot.
and
Yeah.
he leans the pike against the wall. What did you just say?
I said Draco's Dread. My tongue got stuck there on my teeth there.
Aye, so it was what you said.
Aye,
How do you know that name?
it's my ship.
Bullshit.
Why is it bullshit? Wouldn't you know?
What year is it right now?
What year is it right now? I don't know on the top of my head.
That's
Well,
actually a good
here's-
question
here's
because
1492
would-
DR.
would
Okay.
Billy know the current year? Has he seen it plastered
I would.
anywhere? Or
I
would he
have.
still
I
think
would-
it's
I
the
would
year that
know.
he was in?
We've
So
been
I
in
wanna
highly
say-
trafficked enough areas that it probably
I
would
would
have
know.
been.
Beast
Yeah,
forgot.
I guess there's
I
probably
would know.
calendars everywhere.
Billy
That's
would,
probably
Billy
that's
would
fair.
know. I forgot. Like Beast forgot. So you said 14 what?
92 DR.
1492.
Okay. Yeah, it's 1492.
That would make you over 700 years old.
I just have a big smirk. And?
Follow me, and he's going to walk you back. Inside, you enter a building.
Boy, all right, yeah, because Bill, I'm basically Billy's +1 with this. I'm
Right.
the muscle.
You enter an office of sorts that seems far more heavily guarded. And he sort of waves the clerk out of the way. Phew. Climbs up on the stool.
Oh, this is some old shit. That's what. Okay, no,
Oh,
no
yeah.
prying eyes.
Oh, yeah.
So he clears the room except for the three of you. And what may I ask are you looking for that particular ship?
I need my ledger.
His eyes narrow for a moment. And without taking his eyes off, he sort of turns and hops off. There is a bottom drawer that he goes to that is under lock and key. Not one of those piddly little, oh, I can skeleton key this, I can pick it. No, this is like layers of redundant defense, both physical and magical. And as he slides this door open after defeating all of those mechanisms, he puts the ledger on the table, on the desk in front of him.
Oh shit, Samsby. It must be Darwin's kid. Maybe his grandson.
Oh yeah, dwarves do live astronomically long.
And this is the first part of the legend.
Just gonna show that to the world. I've had this up.
Oh, you're not the first.
Ah.
Or you might be the first. Okay, you have heirs. You have heirs somewhere. Okay.
I'm not gonna say what number I am next.
Oh, you ain't the first. Okay, good. You ain't the first.
No, I'm just not gonna tell you what number I am.
And then you turn the page
Yep.
and you
Flip
see
to the
the
next
actual
page.
list of records. I want to direct your eyes to the right side of the screen, please.
The map
As
pricing.
we uncut this. And you see the list of names from 2 up to
What the fuck? Why is this notarized?
Oh, because it's a ledger next.
but
Vic,
you're looking
this
through all
looks
of
like
these names.
official material.
We worked on this.
You're looking through all of these names, right? Some of them seem like they could be familiar, but you're looking at the years and obviously they're not. And then you see the last name. And Hiss, you take a step back and see this. Because the last name.
Oh. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it.
And
Say
that's
it.
where we're going to end our session.
Say it.
You really are NER. Okay.
It
No.
wasn't an act.
I would never.
You've been playing the Lich
He's
King this
canon
whole
now.
time. Okay.
I'm not anything. I'm just.
You're a terrible liar.
I'm just looking for him.
You're a terrible liar.
I'm looking for him, man. What do you
I need
mean?
to go to my
You're-
outro music here.
Bro is a legendary Lich.
Oh, man.
My
Damn, y'all got a
God.
lot of information this session. You guys got so far. You learned about Alarion, you learned about how he's doing, you learned about old Billy Bones here, you learned a lot of shit. Got rid of Yago. That's one antagonist track I don't have to take anymore.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to actually die there.
Anything can
I
happen.
wasn't sure it was gonna happen.
I thought you were fucking around, and here it turns out you literally are the guy.
You know,
Yeah,
I think he
Hey,
was
Max!
fucking around, and they
We've-
just made something out of it.
Put
Hey,
the
Max,
pieces
Did
together.
you see it coming?
Put the pieces together. All of Iniarv's notes were about trying different forms of bypassing mortality. The last thing he created were the fungal.
Gonna be a lot of questions next session, Vic.
Oh, I bet there are. But he finally found a
Especially-
vessel.
Well, the
that
question
could
is, what
hold
does
the
Hiss
soul.
know about Indiarv other than the name
Right,
and what
exactly.
he did right in that laboratory?
You're going to get questions. You're not gonna get interrogated because Hiss ain't like that, but you're gonna get some questions.
I mean, I
Oh,
expect.
bro, really is him. Okay.
the first time Nax has ever called me him.
Oh, that was
Anyway.
a satisfying session.
That
I
was
would love
crazy.
to hear
So
what everybody
many lore
thinks
bombs.
about.
was
Yeah,
so
no,
cool.
you guys,
That was so
that was a-
lore heavy.
full RP session, all
I
info.
feel like
And now-
I feel like I'm the one who dropped the least amount of knowledge.
And I'll give you guys this big hint as well. Now you know why I know who Clouth is. Why he knows me. Cause something happened.
Oh, it was never an act. Okay.
even
We've had a
Alarion
lit-
knew.
We've
When he
had a
talked to
lich
him,
in our
yeah.
midst this whole time.
There's been little bombs dropped
Oh, yeah.
here and there that have been obvious things, but because you
makes
guys thought I was fucking
So
around,
much more sense. No, it makes so much more sense why Billy, of all people, is so
Right.
pissed at Reed dying, because he found a way to circumvent death, and he couldn't do it again to save the person he cares about.
Mhm.
The other thing
Oh,
is,
yeah.
why the fuck is a pirate magical? That's just one of the lives he's lived at one point.
Why the fuck did he make? What the fuck? How the fuck did he know how to make a gem core? Because I'm the only, to my knowledge, I'm the only Clank compatible with that tech.
To your knowledge.
Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is fun.
And
Thank
that
you
would
everybody
explain
for
why-
being here.
No,
So I
legit,
really didn't
the-
even think of NER as being the one that made his.
I knew. Yeah, like, no, that's why he was so adamant. Like, no.
No, the only lore drop I did is that his first hunt was Imrith, and that's why he almost ended up in her horde, because he was an ambitious little greenhorn and overstepped.
We got big drops on. Well, we got that. That was a fairly big drop for his. We got big drops on Tamura and Novus. Massive drop on Goro and the world, and then we got to finish it off. Put the topping, put the cream on the cake, icing on the cake with.
Brother, that was icing,
Indian.
whipped cream, sprinkles, and
was
a
some-
goddamn cherry.
Some buttercream
velvet.
frosting is what that was.
Strawberries.
That was rich. That was so rich.
Oh, quality
And
art.
like I said, next, what did I tell you? I told you that I would have a fucking like storying that you would never guess.
I'm not
told
giving
you.
Vic any credit for this. You get full credit for me not being
No.
predicted.
So it is. I had a major idea at one point, because I'll tell you the DM that happened. Vic sent me a DM that said, "What if you are him?" And I said, "That's what I'm saying." Is literally what I repeated back to him. I went, "That's what I'm saying this whole
Also,
time."
Vic,
Yeah.
Vic, bonus points for that ledger looking like an official like
Oh yeah.
Thank
D&D
you.
Beyond page.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'll
Told me that.
I'll
Told me that originally. I was like, "That looks so good." I was like,
let
"That's
me
great."
let me
That was
let
like
me
that
actually
looked
put
like
the,
an official book page, brother.
I was like, "That's great." No.
I should
that should be
probably put the actual PDF, even though you've seen all of the content. At least that way you got the.
If you want to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way.
Oh my
Bella.
god.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, I almost put that in the world.
yeah.
There you go.
The name Billy Bones is actually a title.
Oh
Totally.
my god.
All right, folks. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. Those of you on Twitch and YouTube. I hope you're enjoying the story. We'll be back at the latest next Monday for more
we will.
Tales from the Yawning Portal. Goodbye.
Oh.
Don't touch me, man.